Hmm. Where is everyone? Oh. Gone too, I guess. I wonder if they're already at the greenhouse, or... I didn't think I woke up that late, did I?
I don't think I need to. I'll check. What did they do? I wasn't here
I
for
think it was smoke bombs.
Huh?
Do you remember what the puff trees were for?
Oh, puffins. Recall correctly, they are very useful for putting things to sleep. At least small things. Larger things just get kind of drowsy. Apparently, the fruits that come from the tree when you plant them, if you push magic into them, they get really tense or something, and when you throw them, they explode into a bunch of smoke. And anyone who inhales it, gets really tired, and if they're a smaller creature, they tend to get knocked out.
like sleeping medicine,
Yeah, kind of like that.
but like really fast acting. Okay.
Right.
Based off
Yeah,
their constitution.
You
I
guys
knew
haven't
that.
seen Hannah or Kari this morning, have you?
I saw
I mean,
Hannah.
I saw them
she
a
was
little
by
bit.
the dorms.
That was a long time ago.
I wouldn't be surprised if she's picking plants.
Which means she could be anywhere at this point. Well, thanks anyways. How's...
No problem.
Have you checked on Rin this morning, or...
She's up and at 'em.
Looks tired.
Professor Vaughn gave her some stuff. So hopefully that'll help out.
Stuff?
You mentioned something about making a
For sleeping?
potion for her.
I think it was something with the bone meal, I think. Don't quote me on that.
Oh no, what?
Well,
What's
hopefully
going
she's
on?
feeling
Is
better
it just
today.
because of the lack of sleeping, or?
Yeah, she's
Seems like
been studying really hard in the library. Every time there's a new book, she just goes straight to the library when everyone's asleep. Plays all night.
Sound like me a few weeks ago until all of my squad started screaming at me to go to sleep again, so I've been sneaking the books in my room.
So thank you.
Got it.
Luckily, the librarian hasn't been here, so they can't yell at me for taking books out.
Precisely.
Anyways, I'm gonna go and try and find them. We're supposed to stay together,
sounds
and
good.
I guess I woke up late or something.
Okay.
Well, Good
I
morning.
haven't had classes or anything, so
Thanks.
good morning.
Let's see. If I were Hannah and Kari, where would I be? Maybe picking more star leaves? I don't think she would need any more. She has so many already. Hmm. Doesn't look like anybody's been here yet this morning. Hannah! Kari! Hmm. Where is everybody?
Hey,
Hi, Rook.
have you seen anybody?
I don't know where they are. I've been looking for Kari and Hannah.
We don't know
No
where
idea.
anybody. Wait, I see someone running around actually.
I
Oh.
think it's Ryder.
Mm,
Would Ryder voluntarily run around the track like that?
Yes.
Really? I thought he hated
It's
running.
for intense exercise or something. I don't know, training. I could see.
Let's go check.
Also, we seem to have new students.
What? Really?
Yeah, apparently.
Wait, where did he go?
Oh,
Oh.
Also, about,
Snuck right
about
past me.
yesterday. It seems that she went back and did more work.
Really?
Mm,
Well,
She incinerated the whole plot of Vanguard. Two of them.
yeah.
I'll talk to her about it.
Hello, Victor. wondering. I got Arbor.
Finally, some people.
Oh! 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 Okay.
Yeah, well, too many people.
Hi!
You right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just had a bit of a slow start this morning, I guess.
I see.
How are you guys feeling?
Do you... We're doing
I'm
alright.
doing great.
Oh, we need to warn you about something, by the way.
What?
In private.
When you see Willow, she'll just look a little different. Don't worry about
What? Did he do something with his hair?
What else?
What do you mean?
Okay, so-
Did he get it like a haircut or something?
He just, like, he got his.
I know that's weird for me,
So,
but I've seen
he
people
got
get their
rid of-
hair cut before. Come on, guys.
No. So he got rid of his bark skin. And suddenly he has an
what?
accent. He has pale skin now. And red hair. And a
Wh-
really different
That's
voice.
different.
Very
Wait,
different. Yeah.
Are you sure that's Professor Willow or?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
He
because we
calls
were
me
confused.
Beaker.
Oh, that's definitely him then.
And he called me generic. And they asked where Pinky was.
Uh-huh.
Mm.
So just so you
It's
know,
alright.
if you see him running around, it's him.
Don't question
It's not
him.
his cousin.
Hmm. You got what?
Not
What?
his cousin.
Why
Leaving
is
these
that?
things running around
You know,
now.
you take off the dry scales.
Was it?
Hmm.
I didn't hit you with it.
When the scales get dry, they come off. And then you grow a new one.
Then how that
Because
works?
in this case, instead of scales, it's bark. And when the scales came off, it was skin.
Okay, yeah, but I can't understand.
These are
People
foreign
ain't like a
concepts
fresh
to me. I'm
baby.
sorry.
The voice didn't make
Little
sense.
guppy. Fresh little guppy.
Your reaction
Little
didn't surprise
fish.
me.
Little
That
fish.
surprises me.
Little baby guppy fish. Stop.
Have you guys already been to the greenhouse? Ah, I'll have to take care of that then. Later.
We
Probably
can
a
go
good
with
idea.
you.
I don't want you
No,
guys to have to
don't
wait on
be.
me.
I think it's going to be a whale before class starts. There's stuff happening at the front.
Oh yeah, we gotta look at it. It's
But he said not to.
interesting.
Willow said not to.
Not to what?
But
We gotta look. I said we got a
No.
look at it. Not that we went and we got to look at it. We got a look at it.
Oh, okay.
What do you mean?
I thought you said we've got to go look at it. Because we can't. Willow said no.
No, we were told not to
New
by
students.
both Willow and Professor Vaughn. It
Oh,
looked like it.
that's
Yes.
what Barthol told me. And they said there's new students.
Yep. But we can't
No,
go
yeah, I
look.
was-
Because it'll overwhelm them. And Professor Willow said not to. So we're not going to.
Hmm.
Well, I'm not
I
going to.
wonder if any of them are here to replace Lily and Xana.
We asked them to be in normal uniforms. They're not placing squads yet.
Oh,
Hmm.
General Squad.
I wonder if there are transfers.
I should
like you're in
clean that
Arya.
room sooner.
I have no
Maybe.
idea. I assume we'll
If I
find
want
out
that room, I'm
on the
gonna have to clean it.
announcement today.
Yeah.
But
you
clean it
are-
is fine.
By the way, she might be taking the room on the other, like, next to you. So all the girls will be up top.
Oh, okay.
Cause I always feel bad about the idea of like putting something new in our room. Cause it's also your room.
Okay.
I mean, if you want me to stay in there, I could.
No, it's fine.
I got. It doesn't sound right.
You need more space.
And plus, if we are getting transfers, then, I mean, you have seniority.
I do.
Exactly.
Ooh.
They have to share rooms. New students.
I know.
Yeah.
We're just
I just
talking
saw
about that.
5 of them. Or 4, I think.
Wait,
I don't
where
know.
are
I
they?
didn't get to.
Were they
Where are they?
allowed to
Doesn't have
talk
the
to him?
hat
Because
on.
we weren't allowed to go next to him.
Dorms.
They're currently at
They're
the
in the
dorms.
dorms.
They're overseeing a
Who's
going
on-
through a tour with
I'm
Master
staying with
Archeon
Hannah.
at the moment.
Well, I guess they
I-
are really excited.
I I understand them being curious, but I suppose I should let them finish the tour first. It's not like you guys aren't gonna be without them for too long.
That's understandable.
There'll be plenty of time to meet them later during the day.
But I should probably stay together.
Yeah,
Probably what?
that's our rule.
We try to, like, roll together as much as we can.
Hurry up, Kari.
Well, that's good.
Kava's particular method of education and taught them to stand at attention and then at parade rest
I see.
as their first thing off the bus. We decided to start early with those. Yeah, lessons learned.
I
Kava,
see.
good morning.
Good morning, ma'am.
Wait, where did
Don't
you
let me
start?
keep you.
Curry.
She's on her way, I think, maybe.
Oh! Someone check.
Don't be long, or else I'm gonna worry about you.
Ah,
I give them 3 minutes, and I'm going after them.
sure, they're fine.
Maybe. Probably right.
Hmm.
I didn't go on the
I
billboard.
don't see any new students.
You think they're going to do something to Ardent Vale? Should we go in there and welcome them if they do?
Oh, are they going from dorm to dorm?
I don't know. I swear I just saw them going to Ignis, and if they are, then we probably should be in Ardent Vale to introduce them.
Hmm.
Yes.
They might do that.
Hey, Hannah.
Kari.
Have you seen Rook?
Kari.
Your squad is waiting for you in the door.
Arbor,
Yeah?
I need to speak with you urgently, if you don't mind.
Sure, there. Kari, the others are waiting inside. Do you mind telling them I'll be in a minute? Thanks. So,
Alright,
what's up?
I need to know from you. What did Melanie do? What did she say to you? And how did she go about defiling the grave?
She must have done it last night, so... All she said was that the flowers that were there were an insult to her culture. I talked to Headmaster Akiyama later about it, and he said that apparently Drow don't take kindly to symbolism of childishness and innocence, which is what the daisies that were on the grave sort of signified.
Yeah.
She said she was going to replace them. That's all I know.
Gotcha. Okay. Thank you. That's really all I wanted to know.
I think it's just a bit of a misunderstanding. Not much you need to, freak out about, I guess.
Wish I could believe you there, but just because your culture doesn't like a certain flower doesn't mean you have to disrespect the ones that were already planted. The rest of us seemed fine with it. It's no excuse, really.
Oh, there you
Wasn't
go.
her
Thank you.
place. But anyway, thank you for letting me know.
No problem, Zachary. Hello, Professor Willow?
Aye. There an issue?
No. They just told me some things were different and to be prepared, but I wasn't quite ready for this.
Wait, what? I thought he was just a redhead.
Being human? Yes.
Yeah?
You'll figure out why.
What's up?
I'm sticky.
Yeah,
I was just checking to make sure you're okay.
I'm fine. He was just asking me some questions, that's all.
First question, tip-top shape, yes, no?
Yes!
Right, you done your duties over in the greenhouse yet?
No, sir, I was a little slow this morning.
There's 4 new students. You see them, ignore them. You'll get to meet them later.
Yes, sir.
Good, that goes for the rest of you.
I am blind. No,
He's very
people.
spry.
What? Can't see nothing. Nothing.
We're
What?
supposed to ignore the new students for now. We'll get our introductions
Oh.
later.
I'm blind. You can't see them.
Yeah, apparently
no,
4 of
don't
them.
look. Don't look. Blind. No, I'm so curious.
We'll get to meet them later.
More importantly, though.
Just gotta be patient.
Importantly,
Aren't
I have to act fast.
spiders, like, known
Because
for their
I have
patience
to-
or something? Because the whole web...
Ordinarily,
Never mind.
yes. At least when it comes to prey, anyway.
Oh, I guess that's a good thing then.
Gotta be fast, Rita.
Alright, anyways,
They're all in there still.
okay.
Dangerous. I have to act fast. At the corner room next to Arbor, the further room.
Had it again?
Mhm.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
You can help him out if you want. I like playing against you.
Hmm.
I like to test my mettle against you.
Sounds like she thinks he's way better than me.
I don't think I'm way better than you. I want to play against Arbor.
You should
Well, am I
probably
not
play
good
against
enough?
him first, though.
No.
You know.
That's what I'm saying. But never mind. The tougher opponents I play, the better I get, or the more I learn eventually.
I love playing this game. Especially with my mom.
Me too, even
She's
though I seem
really
to lose
good.
more than I win.
Good idea.
What does Zachary want to know?
Uh,
Something about the graveyard?
yeah.
What happened?
Nothing. Just, Melanie sort of...
What did Melanie
tore up
do?
some flowers.
She tore up flowers?
Yeah.
Hmm.
While we were all asleep.
Oh. Oof.
The headmaster has it covered, though. We don't have to worry about it. It was a misunderstanding, is all.
Kari? What happened?
They're so mean. They walked behind me, and he was like, "Don't look. You can't look, guy, because I can't look."
Wait, what?
What?
What are you talking about?
Probably the
You
new
can look, you
students.
just can't.
Headmaster...
I can look at them.
or Professor Willow...
See them.
Yeah, Professor Willow said that we're supposed to ignore them. Although I think Kari's probably taking it a little bit too far.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, we're supposed to
Yeah.
not really look at them, but, I mean, sure an accidental
But
peek
they're
wouldn't hurt.
interesting. They're interesting, that's for sure.
You already saw them?
Briefly, when we walked in, but that's about it. Apologies.
Uh-oh.
Sorry.
Here's an idea.
No worries.
Move the rook out of the way.
This one?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Trust me.
There's a place I could move her, but I'm thinking of trying to get my queen out. Hmm.
I think there's something here you might not have taken into consideration yet.
Oh.
She beat me last time, you know. Pretty good.
I suppose I probably shouldn't help her then.
But maybe
Sorry.
I want to get rid of that bishop.
Hmm?
The bishop. If it hits me here, I can get it with my queen.
True.
And then we're 1-1.
I guess my
Or
playstyle is a
not.
bit more aggressive.
Hmm.
I had to learn to play aggressive because my mother also plays incredibly aggressive, and if you don't play aggressive against someone like her, she'll just kind of walk all over you.
Hmm.
We would regularly
Movement doesn't look
sacrifice
fair.
pieces, even the more important
Sorry.
ones.
The game pieces. This
Oh.
is a strategy.
I'm
Just
dumb.
easy to
I
get ahead
realized
of
I didn't
yourself.
take that actually. I actually didn't take that into consideration. That's interesting. Take that. Sorry.
There's a
got
lot
me
to keep
overthinking.
track of.
Yes, there is. I'm always looking for what you missed, but I'm sure I missed stuff too.
If you want to move your queen out,
Oh, no, I wasn't trying to move my queen out. I thought you were suggesting move it out of the way to move the queen out, but that makes that. No, I see the bishop. That makes more sense.
no, my plans
No.
usually are flawlessly luring someone into a sense of security,
Kill someone, and then killing them back.
which you kind of have done. You've made them think one thing is a threat, when in reality, that's not the threat at all.
May have been a bad
I
idea,
also
but
personally
still.
have assignments, point assignments to everything. I always try to make sure that the, if I'm sacrificing a piece to get rid of one of their pieces, that the net
And that value
cost
always
is gonna be, yeah, in my favor.
in favor, or at least minimum even.
Mm-hmm.
It would
Like if
be
you can
less.
sacrifice a pawn to get rid of one of their better pieces, that's a huge gain in my book. But sacrificing something like, say, a bishop or a rook, to me that's
That
the
would be
same
silly.
thing. No, you can gain a lot of ground by sacrificing pieces strategically.
So who do you take?
Actually, yeah, you're right. There you go. Go ahead.
Hmm. Hey, where's Kari?
She ran off again.
Hmm.
You can go look for her if you want. She's probably
Really wanted
not
to watch,
following the
but
newbies.
at the same time I want to make sure she's not
It's alright, I'm sure we'll be playing when you
running
get back. So.
into things.
I'm sure we'll be still playing when you get back.
Alright, I'll try to be quick then.
Chess is a long game.
Real quick, I need to turn on my air or like fix it or something, because it is not blowing out any cold air and it is very fucking warm in here. There we go. Skullmancer, thank you.
It's the good gem butt.
Yes.
Miss Arbor?
Hello, ma'am.
Hello. You don't have to stand at attention for me.
Oh.
I'm not waiting on you.
Of course. Sorry.
You headed to the Green Hips?
I guess I was also looking for Kari.
I haven't seen her in a while.
Maybe she's not this way. Wonder where she is. Oh yeah. Remember I mentioned there's some other building over here now. Oh. Oh? Whoa. What is this? Probably shouldn't touch it. Still though, no Kari.
Where to?
I'm headed back to the dorms, I guess.
You first.
Wow! I saw you jumping around like a little bunny rabbit. It was cute.
No, you did.
Yes, I did! I saw it!
I really don't think Victor would do something like that.
That's exactly why he'd do it. No one would believe me.
then... Oh!
Oh, sorry.
Hi. It's fine.
Hi.
I shouldn't linger here, should I?
Find people.
Same.
Mayhaps.
I just saw Vevena and Victor head up to the graveyard. I'm wondering if maybe people are up there.
Maybe. Let me check.
That's not the graveyard, Augusta. Hmm. Vevena? Augusta? Kari? Aww.
Arbor,
Hi, Rook.
are you okay?
Yeah, I was looking up here to see if maybe Kari was up here.
No, I did not see her come up here. It's just Victor, Ryder, Viv, and Lila.
Hmm.
Are you okay?
Yeah, sorry, just a little lost in thought, I guess.
Hey, what are you thinking about?
Nothing important. I'm gonna head back down, to the campus. I don't really like being up here.
Well, if you need anything, please let me know.
Okay, thanks, Rook.
Anytime.
Hmm.
Did you find her, Kari? Or Arbor?
No, I couldn't find her.
Please hope she's alright.
Same, I don't know where she is. A lot of people complained about not being able to find anyone. I'm sure she's fine.
Maybe she's with the other students or with Avina or something.
She's not with Vevena, but, I don't know where she is.
Where you get me?
I need some more liquids real quick because my throat is getting super dry, super
Not
fast.
necessarily, actually. I have it one turn, one way.
Looks like you could use a hand.
Me?
I don't know about that. Gun.
Just depends.
You both still have both of your books. Which is pretty important, but...
Let's see,
But
one.
I was an idiot and I lost my queen because I moved one step too far. Too close ahead.
I
Really
don't
put
see
me
what's
back.
that. 1, 2. Yeah, I don't see any reason why I don't do this, even though it will result.
Sometimes when you have an advantage, it's best to put your opponent at an even worse disadvantage by getting rid of some of their pieces. A bishop for a knight, though, is a pretty equal trade in most cases, depending on your playstyle. Some people put a lot more value on knights than I do.
They're better to jump around.
They're better to trick people into
They're
betting
much
their
more
queen to
maneuverable.
die.
But the fact that they have a limited and so specific movement is not always optimal. Again,
Some
it
hard
all
work
depends
with
on your
for sure.
playstyle.
Here's the question. Yeah.
Remind me, castling.
As long as you
We
have
go
done
with
either
this
one,
or
you're
this
good.
one?
Oh.
Okay.
It's one of
Put your
those.
king back real quick. I don't remember the rules always.
The king hasn't moved.
Basically, you move your rook to where your king is.
Yeah.
And basically, there just needs to be a solid line of
like
pawns in front of them.
Sorry.
That's called castling.
Sorry, Jay.
It's a pretty
Sorry,
good
Jay?
tactic.
No question. Should the castle right. Yeah.
What was that?
I play on the castling as well. I can do it, right?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah,
You'll basically do the exact same
That's what I
thing.
thought.
Perfect.
That's what I've been saying.
You guys are pretty much
I think I
equal at
lost
this
this
point.
game. I think I lost this game, actually.
Not quite. Not yet. You still have pawns. And...
Yeah. A lot of dirty work to do. Did you confuse me and make me...
Oh.
There you go.
Do what?
Wait, what?
You weren't paying attention to his piece. It's okay, though.
I told you, I lost. I forfeit.
You giving up? Alright, well, I guess we're going to one. It was a good game.
I'm gonna go look for Curry.
That's a good idea. She destroyed me yesterday, or the day before.
Sometimes I think maybe she gets a little too stuck in her head. She tunnel visions on things. Like she did there, with that pawn.
Exactly what happened.
And her rook.
And that's how her lost your queen. She tried to put me in checkmate. Right here when my king was here.
She's
I had
focused,
the knight right here
but
and went back.
maybe just a bit too much focused. I wonder how that
use
would
it against him.
actually... yeah, I wonder how well, how this translates to other things. Maybe it's something we can help her improve on.
Yeah. But we're also going to have to figure out how to talk sense in her when she does tunnel vision. And that I don't know how to do.
You just have to explain it to her. She's pretty logically minded. If you explain to her that her logic is flawed and it's going to break something, she'll probably listen. She might not be happy about it, but I'm pretty sure she will.
I hope you're right. I think she'll do well.
It's kind of funny.
Well, what's everybody else doing?
Kari's the exact opposite.
What do you mean by her?
Well, she doesn't really focus on much of anything. You've seen how she gets. She gets distracted and, runs around and, spaces out sometimes and...
I think that can help, though. I think it can also hurt, but
well,
that
just like
mentality and that
with
attitude.
Hannah. Just with like Hannah. Too much of something can sometimes not be a good thing.
Too much water can kill. And yet we need water to survive. Or at least most people do. I guess some creatures may not. I never really asked that. You don't, do you?
You don't eat, breathe, or... Well, I sort of sleep, but it's not the same, I think. I don't ever, stop. You know? How to describe it? It's like... Everything gets really fuzzy in my head, and it gets really, really difficult to focus on things. I can still hear things, too. If somebody gets right up next to me, sometimes I can even see them. Granted, that's only if I'm actually paying attention.
That's weird to hear you say that. Because Kari says you sleep like a rock.
Well, yeah, I can't move. I don't really talk much either. So to anybody else who might be watching me... Like I said, I can still hear things.
It's like... trance?
I think it's something similar to that, yeah. Not quite as useful, because I can't actually focus on much of anything, but... I don't know, maybe I could work on it. Not like I had anybody teaching me how to do that.
As well.
I've read that drow and elves both do it.
And yet I'm a half-elf and I can fall asleep just fine.
Maybe because you're only
It
half?
makes me wonder. Yeah, maybe. Either options aren't as pleasant to think about, so I look at it that way. Okay, let's find our squad to figure out where everybody's at. Hello, Professor.
How's it going, Jay?
Oh, well, just
Oh,
beat your
sir.
hand in the game chess.
How'd you do this time?
I beat her and she beat me last time, so... She
1 to 1.
televisioned and I made her pay.
Right. I think...
Where's everybody else?
Oh, well, scattered about here and there, waiting for the bell to go off.
Helpful.
Well,
Okay. We should really probably figure out where Kari is, though. I bet you Hannah's looking for her.
I looked all over. I don't know where she is.
Did you look in the water?
No. Oh, I didn't.
I wonder if she's at the beach.
I don't think that'd be the wisest idea for you.
Why?
Funny, you know, looking in the water, you can't exactly breathe under there.
Yeah, but the water's pretty clear. Probably will steer unless she's like far out.
The only problem for me is getting drenched.
Yeah, I don't want to get wet either. Not that I can't, I just don't enjoy it. I'm gonna go in here and change clothes.
It's alright. If anything, I can go take a look under.
Yeah, well, let me know if you find her. In the meantime, we should probably look for a rest of our squad. Who are our investigators together.
Shit. I don't know what's up with my headset. It's not sitting straight anymore.
This place is empty. This is abnormal. Check the beach. As can be. I saw Kari go over here this morning. You know, there was a new book in the library. I wonder if she's there.
Maybe.
You can go look.
Getting one step ahead, are we?
You seem to know what book we're talking about. That seems to be the only ones to say. What? There's him.
She's speaking with Professor Carver. They're behind the dorms.
Oh,
almost down.
Oh.
Who worried about her?
Everything all right with her?
She's learning some stuff. You should probably ask her yourself, to be honest.
Where?
Wait, what?
Nothing bad, just related to what we were speaking to yesterday. About hiding.
Yeah.
Yes.
Huh? I'm clearly out of the loop.
Kind of a
Oh,
private
to keep
thing.
you a bit in the loop, she
never
needs
mind.
to disguise herself, so she needs a glamour. Something similar to what I do with transmutation runes for my voice. Only it changes exactly what you look like. Not your voice.
Why did you do that? For your lesson today, or just because you wanted to?
What this? Ah, the seasons, boy.
Seasons?
Even a tree has to shed its bark.
I told you!
I mean,
like scales. They come
Precisely.
off and they get really dry, and then you get new ones and they're all smooth. Like a
Aye.
puppy.
Oh, except at any point in time, if I wanted to, I could remove my bastion. This just
What-
happened to
what-
fall
what-
right in the time.
Wait, what?
What did I just? Excuse me.
Did you see that?
No.
totally didn't.
I had my back turned.
You did not.
Okay, I'm gonna act like I didn't see that either.
What did I miss?
I'm gonna be right back.
I'm really confused and really scared.
I think I'm
nothing.
going to need to look through a separate pair of eyes at some point to see what it is that was going on.
Nothing scary, maybe embarrassing if what I saw was right.
I don't know.
You like the?
You got the glamour?
I'll be right back. Let me go use the restroom.
I think we're gonna try that.
You think?
I
Oh,
don't-
yeah.
And
Good on you. Good laugh.
I just have to not use
Alright.
button the whole time.
Nah, it's alright. You do what you need to.
I have to be human.
Humanoid, aye. Human looking, yes. But you're gonna be a fish person at heart.
The little ears.
Aye, little is.
Oh, jealousy. Ooh.
Aye, like my skin. You'll be doing just fine.
Okay.
Like I said, if you need any help, let me know.
So do I ask you for it, or do I have to
Attack hug.
the headmaster? Hi.
Try to warn you.
Oh.
Hello
Hello,
there.
Captain.
Hello,
If you want, I can
Matters
get some
are now
ingredients
being
made up. Or how
sorted.
soon do you need it?
I don't know.
You don't know.
We don't know when he's coming.
Right. Maybe ask Cicely. She might be able to
knows
tell you.
either.
Ah. Random visits then?
He still needs to do the paperwork, apparently.
Do you have a couple of
but
some of your dried off
Catherine took
scales? I'll need
his-
some of them.
Oh, okay.
Not right now, later. Alright?
Sup, battle buddy?
I can go fishing for them in the tank.
Battle buddy?
It doesn't matter what.
I am your
or where they come
responsibility
from.
today, aren't I?
Other,
I guess
other
every day
way around.
afterwards, till Professor Willow says otherwise.
You alright, Ryder?
Let's hope not.
In any case,
Hey.
I'll get the other ingredients. Alright, I just need a couple of scales from you by the end of the day. If you don't find me,
Arbor.
you have permission to go into my office
okay,
and
help
sit on my
us.
desk.
Yes,
Do
ma'am.
I understand you are
Before I
attending
leave, I'll make sure
to
they're
Miss
there.
Walcona?
Right?
Miss Mel?
Is there any particular shape you wanted to?
Yeah,
You wanted in
Professor
form of a necklace
Willow
or a bracelet
wants
or a
me
ring?
to keep an eye on her throughout the day.
I see. Understood.
I don't know. But I
Goodness,
guess
Mar-
whatever's
Arbor.
fine.
What I said.
Right.
I know.
How's about a little
She's
shell?
already gotten herself into trouble,
A
though.
little clam. Right then.
If you're particularly
I'll get one. I'll have
Professor
one of my
Carver
little
will be
saplings to it
distracted
from the
with
grove.
his charge today.
I should
Perhaps
have it
things
ready
will
for
not
you
happen.
in a couple of days. Right?
Charge?
I have set
Right.
him on the task of helping
Enjoy your day.
Mr. Chips with his school uniform issues.
Well,
Ah, right.
School uniform issues?
We'll call it a wardrobe
You can
malfunction.
still make fish puns.
What? Wait, is that what you
And
guys
if he
saw?
asks, you can pretty much just class it up
Huh?
to I'm
Sorry,
a
what
human
was that?
who loves the sea.
Is that what
She
you
was
guys
asking
saw?
how
Right.
memorable that event was.
Good.
I had my back turned. If it's that, I'm kind of glad.
That
I
was a
didn't
wise
see
choice.
any.
Humans like the sand and the
I didn't
toes.
see any obscene body
Right,
parts.
you fit toes so you can wiggle them in the sun.
You just saw more than you wanted, so.
From Chips?
I think
Yeah.
There's probably webbed.
Hello, Mr. Pickwick.
Humans don't have webbed tools.
you.
So you'll feel
I'm gonna
the
go
sand
check
in between
on
each toe.
Melanie. Might as well
I'm
say hi to
gonna
Ryder
go
while I'm at it.
It'll feel a little strange. Don't worry about it. It's like running your hands through the sand.
Okay.
I burned stuff
Fra-
in graves, actually. I'm actually gonna go take a look now if you wanna come.
I already took a look at everything.
Hey, Ryder.
I'll catch up with you later, Mel.
Wait, take a...
Hey. Oh,
I've gotta go stick with her. Nice to see you, Ryder.
Wait. What do you mean you have to stick with her?
That's my job now.
What? Where you going?
Up here.
What? Up here.
Ooh.
Back rest.
And to get all oodles and canoodles of flavors and spices. Oh, I can't wait to make things. I'm gonna make things every day. Every day.
Can you make spiced goat's blood?
Didn't, oh. Hi. Did anybody see which way Melanie went?
Oh!
I haven't seen
Haven't
her.
seen her.
I haven't seen her. Wait, who?
Melanie. She just came up here.
What? Good morning.
It would be.
I said...
Well,
There's one that way.
Stop.
One that way.
Stop.
Okay.
Stop. With the exception of Arbor, because she has permission.
Understood.
Y'all are gonna leave her alone. She understands what she did. She feels bad. She wants to see how bad it is so she can try and repair the damage. Till then, leave it up to me and the headmaster to figure out what kind of punishment she deserves.
Can you at least try to be a little more secretive?
Fine. Why are you hiding?
Hiding for a reason. Because I don't.
I already know you're here. I've already told them not to bother you, and they're not. So, do you walk ashamed? Take a look at what you did. Aye. Yeah. Doesn't really sympathize it. Damn. Oh,
Is she gonna have to replant them?
aye, but she's going to be using something different. Not dandelions.
May I help her?
Is that what you want to do?
Yeah.
Very well. Go on.
I was supposed to keep her out of trouble, and I failed at doing that. Where did she go now?
She's right here.
Oh.
I don't remember it being this bad.
Hmm. It's not just the dead you're gonna have to try and pay your respects back to, it's Ash as well. He's going to be mighty pissed with you.
I'll deal with that when the time comes.
Let's hope it's not this evening.
And if it is, I guess I deserve it. Didn't realize it was gonna upset this many people. In my culture, it's an honor to be burned after death.
Oh. I'll meet you in the classroom.
Yes, sir.
After class, you and I are gonna have a word.
Pretty sure you're not the only one that's gonna say that. I have a really sneaking suspicion that Carver's gonna be really pissed at me after what I did.
That's something you know. Lisa.
You'll hit your growth spur. All men do at some age. Or they shrink.
Ah, you are.
There is one that's taller than me.
Hey, come on.
Thank you.
I'm the one that's supposed to do the card.
Come on, Melanie.
Hesitate.
Guys! The bell rang! Go to the fucking hall! Jesus.
I feel the urge.
Oh god.
Best to get away from there before.
In front of the professor. Right this close to the professor. This close.
Ryder, you're supposed to open the door first. You're alright.
I'm nervous.
Come on.
If you admit it to the entire academy, your love for him, I will give
What are you so nervous about? I thought you were like some big, powerful demon warrior or something.
No. Well, your love has blossomed,
Hey,
hasn't it?
new people scare me, alright?
Wait, I scared you on our first day here too?
Of course you did!
What do you mean? I'm like, not scary at all, I think.
Look, it could go either right or wrong sometimes. You don't know, you know?
That's a really good point, actually.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll have to keep that in mind for the future.
Wait a minute. Are you nervous too now?
Yeah? What if all the new students are, like, awful, and but then one of them gets put into our squad? I don't want to have to put up with that.
I already have to put up with Mel as it is. That would be dangerous, you know?
You and me both now.
What happened?
What if it's like Mel? What if there's another one just like Mel?
Stop! I'm not even shaking you! Let's go.
Come on.
Okay,
Let's hurry.
let's go. We can do this,
It'll be
Arbor.
fine. It'll be fine. Go.
Come on, Ryder.
Excellent.
Ah. Whoa.
All right, calm down, students. I know we started a bit late today, but we had a bit of a tour. I'm sure you are all quite painfully aware now by the end of that tour that we had a couple of new students gracing us with their presence. And I will now take this as a moment to introduce them. Star, can you please step forward and introduce yourself? Please stand on the enchanted carpet. But don't dilly-dally and let them know how much you love your bread.
Come on up. Yes, sir.
Oh boy.
Pleasure to make all of your acquaintance. My name is Stark Zephyr. I hope to learn alongside all of you within these next 4 years.
Alright, thank you. Where's Gavin? Please step forward.
Wait till the end. I'm here.
My name is Gavin Lattimore. It's a pleasure to meet all of you. I come from a transfer from the Northern Academy of Grimsa. It's a pleasure to make all of your acquaintance, and I hope to get along with all of you.
Hey, Tomato Head. Shizuko, can you please step forward and introduce yourself?
What's a Rimza?
Strawberry shortcake.
My name is Shizuko Nanteko. That's it.
Alright, thank you for your introduction. Please step off the carpet. Lastly, Mason, I believe it is. Please step forward.
My name is Mason Morris. It's a pleasure to meet you all. I'm here from Pentagon City. I hope to work with you for a long time.
Yay, Eldrin cosplay!
What the hell is Eldrin?
Alright.
Don't break a hip.
An idiot.
Oh, good. Another.
Alright, could we have the students stand down there? Carver, do you need to do anything, if I recall?
Yes, as a matter of fact, there's something I would very much like to say.
Yes, now pay
Vanguard Squad! Front and center, please. Could you line up? All of you. Now. Got back into my office this morning to find a nice little surprise. A good morning greeting, if you would. No doubt in my mind about who's the one who caused this. I should point out to you that you are a squad. You either succeed together or you fail together. You function as one. I've said it before, and I really do not want to say this again, that you fuck up out there, you do not get those second chances. You get in line, and you get in order. Therefore, the entirety of Vanguard Squad is offered a demerit. Every single one of you, for the actions of one terrible individual. So, that means every single one of you best be on your best behavior and try to get rid of it. I expect you to work extra hard to make sure that not only you don't get expelled from this academy, but that you keep the others in your squad in line as well. Am I understood? Ryder, on your feet! Ryder! Am I understood, Vanguard?
Aye, aye, sir.
Good.
Aye, aye, sir.
Back to your seats.
It seems we thankfully we got a couple students to replace them in case they don't shape up just in time. All right. Well, that ends the introductions. Now we are going to be heading to a classroom. Willow will be teaching you some runes today. We will be heading to the Art and Veil wing to the right, bottom floor. Speech. The lecture hall, that is. I'll meet you all there in 5 minutes. You are now dismissed until then. New students, you will be following us.
Poor Ryder, you didn't even do anything.
I forgot about the mail, actually. We have a couple students with mail. I don't need to stop you on your way out. It's a busy day. Arbor, can you please stand behind? Stay behind. Give me 1 moment.
I got mail.
Anyone expecting mail?
Hey, coming.
Sorry, oh boy.
Go ahead. No, it's okay.
Arbor, and I believe there was a couple other students.
Get off easy.
Professor?
Oh, wait, mail?
As you can see, the mail coming
I thought we were dismissed.
I forgot about the mail. It seems I was a bit excited to move on. We only have a couple people that got mail today.
So not that important then.
Arbor.
Oh.
There was a couple other students that got mail, but...
Do you need me to help you take
Sir,
something?
I have a question.
I can't do
yes,
two hands.
Zachary?
Here, do you mind carrying that?
Okay, I won't read it.
He gave you all
Looks like it's from
personal
Catherine, so... Doubt she's had anything to say that's, particularly secret. Actually, that's probably not the best idea. I wonder what she sent. I wonder what she sent.
Maybe, I won't read the letter, but it's probably in the letter.
Probably. Not like I'm gonna be getting anything from anybody else.
Right.
Probably won't have time to read it though.
You'll have to read it after.
Yeah. Alright.
I'll have to
There you
look
go.
at it later.
Thank you for
Let's hurry. Thanks.
Beep, beep.
Yes.
Oh,
Maybe I should
we have a
stand
bunch
here.
of new people in front.
Perhaps
I
we can
guess.
have the new students stand on the side.
I don't mind sharing books.
We should have plenty of books. We have some extras in the back.
I don't
that'll
either,
appear.
but I.
Alright.
Come on,
I
Shizuka.
tried.
Whatever.
standing
Come
on
on
the side.
out.
Yes.
Because it has to be picky, apparently.
There's room
It's been a while since we had a full classroom.
There's a space next to me.
What is it, Kari?
The chippy chip.
Hey, Pickwick.
Hello.
Alright,
You're cool.
let's give another moment or two. I forgot about the mail. We had a couple, like 1 or 2 students that got mail today. Though
I
Arbor
think the
seems
students
to
are gonna
have
hate me
arrived
here in
timely
about
regardless.
5 seconds.
Oh. Checked out that weird building by the docks.
Yeah.
I remember seeing those in there.
I'm not new anymore.
Worst case scenario, I'm gonna have
Still
to have the
haven't been
teachers
assigned.
not use a book today and have them
We
for
might
the
get new one.
transfer students.
We're not here to learn.
Here, Pickwick, we'll share a book.
Sometimes we like to look at the new one.
There's
Okay.
a couple of new books
We'll
in
share a
the
book.
library. I've got one here with me so that I can
Sure.
read it off.
Okay.
If you want to go grab the other 2 just in case. Maybe Snake Carver on the way.
It'll be okay.
Carver is, I believe, still
Ooh,
lecturing
Jay.
someone.
You're from the Rose Squad?
Let me take it. It'd be helpful if you did.
Rose Squad.
Right, well, I guess here's what I'll do while in the meantime. Onion Sprite, go up with your squad behind you. You two down there, up there, next to Melanie, come down here. Kari, go next to your squad, please.
Close your mouth.
Mel, up there with yours. Brooke, you down here too.
Did you bring grass in your
Sea
pocket,
Salt.
Rin? Bit of a crunchy bitch. Can you chill for a
Isla,
second?
right here.
I'm sorry.
Over here.
Crunchy.
I think you're supposed to stay in the same place.
Share with the class.
Right there.
I'm a
Oh, you-
Oh, I see.
Hey, it's me.
Hey, I
Down
can
here
He
with your
hasn't had
squad.
breakfast. alright.
Storm, Ginger, Trey, Popsicle, down here next to your squad mate. Lila, you as well.
Hey, it's me.
Hi.
I think
Come on. Don't be shy, cram in. You're all gonna have to get used to one another.
General squad for now.
Ready?
You guys know how to
Yeah,
float.
wonderful. Now the 4 years, if you want, if the headmaster's all right with it, can be up in the back row.
Yep, that sounds That sounds fine to me.
Wonderful.
I'll grab
There
the
we
books
go.
in the back.
Uh,
I'll grab
you
the
guys
extra
know how to
books and-
float, I guess.
Well,
Get
one's a
comfy.
spirit and one's a. Oh, yeah.
Everything good, Carver?
I can only float in
Not
water.
jealous or anything.
Can you, like, fly, too?
The little one can stand on top of the desk if she can't
Oh,
see.
vinegar with you.
Aw, that'd be so cool.
I don't think so.
Chips. Where's Chips with you?
Ah, he's handling a letter.
You need a boost.
Right.
Perhaps we can get started. No, we'll show up shortly.
Maybe. Right, well, here's what I'm going to tell you right now. I'm going to ask you all a question. Ah, wonderful. Salt and vinegar over here, please.
Yeah, sorry about that. Mail came a little late
It's
than I
alright.
was used to. Where am I going?
Right there. Right here.
Your squad is up
No,
front.
up in front.
Your squad is in
With
the
your
front.
squad.
People wanting me? The least.
Okay, we might have to squeeze you a little bit.
Yeah? Yeah,
Go
cool,
stand on the
great.
fucking front line.
Oh, yeah, I'll stand wherever I want to. Cool.
Don't yell at him.
Eat your grass.
Continue.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Right.
Move down a little bit.
Mr. Chips, front and center. Please. I won't be asking twice because runes won't ask a second time unless you want to die.
You.
No.
What? What'd you say?
5,
Up to the front, Chips.
4,
Let's move.
3, 2,
Want me to go to the front?
1. Wonderful. All of you are now dead because one individual decided to write one rune wrong within a circle.
I'm already dead inside.
Wonderful.
Chips, this way, right now, up in the front. Let's move.
Where? It
Next to
seems to
Willow.
be complete. Where? Where? There is no spot on the front seat,
Where
sir.
he
I
is
don't know where I'm
pointing.
going.
Where he's
Right
pointing.
here next to
There's
me.
no chairs.
Right here.
Next to you, got it, sir. Yes.
Are you stupid or blind?
Thank you. You're going to be my assistant
Or
today.
deaf?
Both.
Great. What do you want from me, sir?
Wonderful.
Everyone, do not touch the books just yet, and those of you that do have them, close them.
I'll grab the extras once they appear.
Aye. These, go ahead and grab them, just don't open them.
If you need any
is what's
extras, I have
called
some.
Now we do need
a tome of runes.
We're good, sir. I think. You
If
guys
there's an extra.
got more than us.
There's some extras behind you if there. Here's one extra if you need it.
Oh, I got a
Don't
book.
open it.
Great. Thank you. You need like something. Thank you.
What?
Yeah. Gonna go
Right. So, if you're paying attention, you heard me in saying what it was, yes? Who's the first person who can tell me what exactly it is?
Okay. I'm sorry.
Rain. Rain?
Smooth like
Um,
Mr. Road.
why is it rain? Why is it rainbow?
Did you just eat a butterfly?
Mr. Chips, if you would.
I'm excited about learning, sir.
Why is it rainbow?
I will answer that in just a second, Rain, as soon as you can answer the question I just asked.
What was the question? I was eating. Why is it white tome?
We're in the
Tome of
same
runes?
zone.
What was the question?
Oh, there you go. You answered the question. Wonderful. I can move on.
Okay, why is
Right.
it rainbow?
Open your books.
Okay.
Wonderful. Now that you all understand that this is a tome of runes, this is now what you're going to be getting into, which is called runology. Runology is the study of runes and symbols. The picture at the bottom. That is the first stage of a rune circle. You will put one elemental rune or one of the trees of the schools of magic's symbols within it. Other than that, there will be nothing added to the first runic circle. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
Good. On the outside, on the in-between the circles, the outer circle, you will write descriptor runes. These will be runes that tell your inner rune, the rune of the element, or the school rune or symbol, what it's doing. Otherwise, you're going to get jack shit. You're literally just going to manifest poop inside your hand.
Yummy.
Wonderful. Glad you enjoyed to eat poop, Rin.
No, I never said that.
Guilty.
Runology is the study of runes. It takes many a year to study one. I'm 350 years old. I've studied. Wonderful, yes, I'm stuttering over my own damn words. I've studied over 432 runes. Many of these are from places you've never visited. Many of these are places you have. Some are from the Drow Kingdom, some are from the High Elf Kingdom, some are from the human kingdoms, in dungeons, crevices and crawlways. And others I've bartered with from vampires. So I'm not as old, but just as old as myself. And spirits who have obtained the knowledge through the years and still wish to pass it on in their death. Something
he's
funny to you, Mr.
joking.
Chips?
No, he's joking. You have
No,
to save him.
I have something wrong with it, Rob. I have something wrong.
Oh,
no.
would you like to?
Do you have water?
Would you like to speak about it before the class?
No, I think I have something in the back of my throat.
Wonderful. Right. Good. For the most part, whenever you're studying runes, it can take you up to hundreds of years just to study and master one rune. I've mastered this amount of runes through my lifespan. In any case, moving on, the prerequisites to runology, as I stated. Learning runes is a long and difficult class. In order to do so, and to be proficient in it, or to gain its mastery, you require many years in the study of it. And that's with just one rune. Just one. It could take you 100 years before you understand and master it. You'll be able to make runic circles like these once you've started studying more than one rune and obtained it in order to use it for multiple reasons and purposes, such as conjuring something from somewhere else or increasing the magnification of a fireball. Just by simple slots of runes. When you make these runes, turn your pages. You'll need what's called a catalyst of some form and kind, something to draw from and through to project what it is you want. In any event, that's where you'll end up. That's the final stage. It's that third runic circle. Unless you devote most of your entirety of your lifespan and your time in doing so, in which case, you will get to this. Lovely display.
Showcase, girl.
Thank you.
So, there are creatures out there in the wild who are born with runic knowledge already, born with it. As when they're born with a rune on them. It comes from wherever they are, whether it be in a swamp, in the snow, in the fiery depths of hell, or in the lightest places, such as a plain. I won't be diving into that too much, because that'll be for the next lesson. But, in order for all of you to understand runes, and to get used to them, we're all going to be taking a trip to the mines, so that you can mine attunement crystals, so that I can engrave them for you, and enchant them.
You have a question in front, Willow?
Sorry.
Go on.
What's in a when you said an attunement crystal? What does that do?
The attunement crystal allows me to enchant and imbue it with the element at which you all will be projecting, i.e. fire, earth, wind, or water. It attunes to that element, to which then you can project.
So you find. I'm sorry if I'm asking too many questions, but you find the stone
alright.
that's attuned to the main one, or do you have to have stones for all of them? How does it work
Crystals
exactly?
in the cave, they're pure,
Right.
untainted, unattuned.
Right.
You utilize them by using the element at which you want to use, i.e. fire.
So the main element. So the base element.
Exactly.
Got it. Okay. That makes sense.
That alright with you?
Well, no, I was just trying to make sure it made sense in my mind. That's all.
Well, that's quite alright. Easy, simple task to learn.
Yep.
Any questions before we go?
I
Rin,
have confusion mark. Okay, so the other week we were on stadium. We were doing the truth thing. But then you said that we were using really basic runes, so level 1. And then you said later on, higher ones would cause a lot of pain. What would happen if one of them was created with the biggest, the
fourth
best
one,
Mm-mm-mm.
the one on the 4th page.
Yeah.
Depending on what it is you described in the ruins, it could cause death. If the individual didn't tell the truth.
Okay.
Which is why, for those who are well versed and can draw these runic circles, never do that. Runes are a tool, like a blade, or a shield, or a pin. They are not to be abused. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, Northern men.
Yep.
Not Northern, but I did have a curious question, and it may be advanced. But could someone hijack a rune someone had created and make it their own?
If it's just the circle that's drawn out, yes. They could then etch in whatever runes they wanted. But if a rune is already drawn out and carved, cannot unless otherwise specified.
Understood. Thank you.
Clear? Ginger?
Is this similar to how I enchant my friends, my constructs?
Similar in minor ways, yes. In other ways, no. I.e., you will have to use the Soul of Enchantment symbol inside your main circle, and then other attributes later on. So for stage 1, you wouldn't be able to do much anything with it. You'd have to wait until stage 2, which probably won't happen until next year.
Understood.
So, any other questions before we head out?
I have one.
If you ask why the book is rainbow again one more time.
No. How did you dye your hair?
I don't dye it. That's like asking why a plant decides to change its colors of its leaves.
Well, why does it?
Call that.
Do you know what seasons are in? Right then. There you go. There's
What
your
you put on
answer.
food when you season the meat.
I'm gonna season you.
Can we
Wait.
go?
You're all dismissed. I'll meet you at the mines.
Vanguard.
Yes, and at the mines we only have 3 pickaxes, so we'll have to do a bit of a buddy system between squads, I
That's
believe.
fine.
Just letting you know.
A meeting.
That's fine.
And if you're not, I will
Yoink.
personally drag you.
Don't
make me
right now.
I'll lead the new students.
Make sure it's a threat and a promise.
That is why we are here.
Alright, new students, just follow us. We'll lead you to the caves. I know you haven't been there yet. That was the last part of the tour, really, other than the graveyard. Thank you,
I think
Vaughn.
probably a new stack is in order.
As you can see, we have our hands full elsewhere. I'm gonna hide the books. There we go. The only books that are left should be for if you're still studying, sorry. But we need to move these back to the library.
You want to do something about it? Talk to your squad mate. There's nothing you can do here other than to be all grumpy.
Ryder, not in front
Come
of the
on.
newbies.
Come on.
Dramatic, isn't?
Come. That was uncalled for.
Are you sure we enrolled in a
We'll be
military
heading to the
academy?
mines.
You know,
I
somehow
promise
I'm
you, most
starting
people
to
are competent.
He's kind of an exception. He's a bit of a.
Come on. Not all the students are like that.
There's Cannon.
I even want to know what
Yeah, that.
Chips was doing behind my back.
Come on up, pick up the pace. I'm gonna die of age, and I don't even die of age.
Though he was on the last stroke.
I guess this academy has all sorts of colors in many ways.
What was your name again?
Gavin, sir.
Gavin, that's right. I can tell you have a very military-esque attitude about yourself. Your posture and the way you carry yourself. That's a lot of breath, a lot of weight.
So you're just walking there? Okay.
Hmm.
Don't worry.
Come back
I
this
will
way.
touch the fruit for you.
No, not that one. There you go.
Let's take you.
Go on.
Seems to have went towards the greenhouse, apparently. Do you think he has no idea where he's going? He went inside the greenhouse.
Do I have permission to be late to track him down?
Yes, you have permission to be late.
Where?
For someone who... Yes, for...
He's talking with peace.
Kari?
Why? I asked him a question.
Let's go.
You just-
I guess I'll have to ask headmaster after the class.
Ask him what?
About the room?
The room? Oh, yeah.
Remember?
Yeah.
Maybe I should change the idea.
No.
Some of them are really big. Maybe they need like a lot of space. At the same time, I'm really tired of hitting the walls.
No, if you want more space, you should ask him.
I think the greenhouse is the cave. Or something of that nature, and he's hiding in there. But anyway, can you please move on? I'll be dealing with it here shortly.
Will you still want me to come in your room and wake you up every morning?
If you want to, I guess, sure.
I mean, to make sure that you're not like deaf.
Yeah. Sure.
Okay. So I guess we all do that anyways.
Hungry usually. Perhaps we could get you something. But for now.
I think I screwed up.
I'm sure I will find something.
He didn't. Don't worry about it. I'm going to be shipping off that letter today.
I'm not sure.
I think I really did that.
Let's head up here.
Alright, everyone. Gather around with your squad mates, as many of them as are here.
Yes.
Come on.
Remember, you're there joining us in class.
Right over here.
Don't forget.
Haven't had one in years.
Can I say go in the cave?
No, should I follow them?
I burned his office. He wants to spend more time.
Did you
Glad we're
tell them
competent.
not to go in the cave yet?
I didn't instruct them to go in at all. The headmaster went in on his own accord.
How far in are we going, by the way, Willow? Are we going past the barrier or no?
It's fine, I'll lower it down for them. I'll lower it for them and I'll raise it back up.
Alright, good. Alright. Oh,
Plant's
shit.
on his way. We're
Right,
good now.
Well, just to inform you, there aren't very many pickaxes. So, we're going to have to do a bit of a buddy system. Ignis, Ardenvale, your buddy together. You'll be able to mine crystals together with a pickaxe. Crystal Thorn, Vanguard, you two are together. Use a pickaxe.
Okay.
And those of you in General Squad, you get your own pickaxe. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Right.
Yes, sir.
The more you can gather for me, the more I can attune them, which means the more lessons I can give you in each individual element for you to learn. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Aye, sir.
We have some mining carts up front
Right.
that can pick them up and take them too if they want to store more.
It's not a race. Please don't bludgeon each other over some damn crystals. Have at.
Go for it, Rook.
Then once this lesson is over, we'll be taking you through the placement test.
Go on.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Master.
Cave ain't gonna bite you.
Let's go.
I fucking hate this place.
I hope it couldn't.
Group's got it first.
Hero squad.
Where's... Sorry?
She was right behind
We're
us.
missing Bulgarian ships.
There they
There's
are.
chips.
Well, there's one.
One. Sorry.
Curry? Curry. Oh. Curry, we're already over there. Come on.
Did you already get an axe?
Yeah, we got one.
Okay.
Sorry.
Alright, come on, pals.
Rick's taking care of things.
Oh my.
To be honest, I trust him with the pick more
Can
than
you not
most
hear me?
people.
Hello? Yes, I hear you. Well, okay, I'm just saying everybody's how acting you like I hear. don't exist. Yeah, I'm fucking here, dude. I'm actually watching everything that's happening. I'm just kind of letting it go.
Never mind, he went that way. I think.
Yeah, I'm watching you. I'm kind of at that point. You should. Because I'm kind of at my last, breaking point. I know.
Are you guys coming?
Alright, go on. Step through.
He's lowering it for you. Go on through.
Rook. Whoa.
Hello.
Oh, no. See that pickaxe? Good crystals and have your heyday. Alright.
The crystals
The
will be
flashing
pulsating.
ones.
That means they're the
That way. There's something over there. Like right now, please. Sorry.
Rook,
Yes?
Are
you mining the crystals or?
Yes, I am.
Yes, we just can't see them very well.
Oh.
Mm.
Looks like there's a big one back here. Did you get some?
You have problem carrying all those?
He's
Here,
got
I'll
big
help.
enough hands.
Yeah, there. Still, I don't want to feel
The
useless.
Mining machine.
Let me see if I can get some slivers from this one.
Here, Here, just grab what he drops.
Yeah.
Them all, so we guess we have to collect them all. Just to keep the critters out.
I'll pick up these ones.
Alright.
Nice fabric. Did you get everything?
Yes, I did.
Is that a...
Oh.
I'm gonna help. I'm gonna help pick up the ones that I smashed.
I got some of them already.
I get this tiny one.
I got a whole bunch.
Here, yeah. You wanna... Here, hold on to this.
Many different layers.
I'll take the pickaxe if you can hold these.
Yeah.
I'll put the
I can carry
pickaxe
some.
back, 'cause I imagine it has to be.
Here, I've got these. Why don't you help Hannah?
That's okay.
She'll have more.
For what?
She's gonna pick some more, I think.
Oh, I was just... Brooke kind of picked everything. I was just gonna... I think we just grab now. We'll scatter remains. I'm gonna put the pickaxe back, though, so no one messes with it. Okay?
Thank you.
Sir.
Not a problem.
Come on, everybody.
Stay here permanently for
Crystals
some
aren't
time.
gonna mind themselves. You're a demon, right, Ryder? You could do like a cool fire spell, or
I don't know any magic.
She's over in the corner at the beginning entrance of the cave. Pissed off.
Esme?
You're free to roam, by the way, Vivina.
Is she okay?
Sorry. I didn't know she was gonna do that.
Whoa, what's wrong?
I can't blame you for it.
Nothing. None of your business. It's a secret.
She's...
Oh.
Well, I hardly noticed. Do continue. I'm sure nobody will notice. Excellent hiding spot.
We're only getting a couple crystal shards, so... Speaking of that, you're gonna need to split them. You know what? Colorful
We'll
poetry.
give you a look later on. How's that?
General squad is finished gathering.
Do I have to?
How was that? We're just
Thanks,
waiting for
I'd like you to.
Mason to arrive. A fairy just let me know that his temporary
It's a weird that I'm holding crystals.
Why are you hiding?
A little bit. I mean, I
You're
guess
me holding
no
a lot of
weirder
those
than... Or me holding, like... Apes? In general?
I mean, as long as it's not my human, that'd be kind of weird. That'd be really, really creepy.
She's not human.
Looks like he's doing his thing.
Leash.
The second two things are done finding what it is they need to mine. You dismissed.
Fish, please.
Wait, do you want us
Fish?
to put these in the mine?
Aye.
Please.
Alright.
I know you know what toes
Curry,
have.
Arbor. We can just put these in the mine cart and then we're dismissed.
I didn't.
This...
Hey, Willow.
Oh, I don't think this one.
I'll be with Melanie a moment.
One looks like it's seen better days.
I don't know what you mean.
Have you
Whoa.
seen Zachary?
Careful, Rook.
Sorry. He's speaking with Lila.
He's big but fast.
Yeah, you almost knocked him out of my arms.
Can I do a bit of practice? Sure you could let off some steam.
Nice.
Talk to you later. Thanks.
Melanie? Good luck.
Like I need it.
Huh.
You know me.
After everything.
Hey, both squads are done.
Ask you if I think you're doing
Oh,
them,
no.
but I'm
no.
not. But I'm already not doing that anymore.
Why Why not? Oh, okay.
All of you done gathering up the crystals, yes or no?
Look at the difference between yours.
Yeah, we
We
all
were
have
not
Right,
asking
then you're
about that.
dismissed.
I wasn't asking about that, Professor.
Oh,
I was
then
asking
what?
if I was asking if she was allowed to stop ignoring the others, the transfer students now. Because you had ordered her before.
Oh, no,
I was making a
they've got
joke.
their own. They got their own tasks they have to handle. Don't bother them.
Okay, I guess I will go.
As soon as they're done with their placement tests, you can go bother
Stay
them.
on campus. Oh.
Wait, they're doing
I'm
placements
gonna be a
already?
whale.
Aye. Gotta get them in, filling in them empty slots, aren't we?
Toes are like. Oh,
That's
but
true.
yeah, you like Bigfoot.
So I can't even say hi when they're like not doing anything?
No, I never.
Not yet.
Toes probably like. Oh.
Okay.
Probably like.
I'm sorry, Catfish, but you need to wait.
One
Be patient.
Your toes are like as.
I just don't want to think that I hate them. They don't.
I'm sure they don't.
They're about half as size as yours.
They all seem pretty nice.
Put them together.
He's like Bigfoot.
No, actually, yeah, like the entire length of your foot is my
You're right,
entire foot.
That might be toes. That might be toes. We're close to toes. We're not there yet, but we're almost there.
We were actually only one here in case Mason came back, so he could get
Oh.
one himself.
Ah, very well. Yes, Arbor?
Sorry. Now that the lesson is done, should I, watch Melanie?
She's speaking with Professor Pierce. If you can find the two of them, they're probably speaking in his office. So if you want to, you have permission to go wait outside of it. But do not enter unless instructed.
Yes, sir.
Go on.
And, welcome, everybody else, I guess.
Alright, I found him.
Oh, thank you.
Mason, we save one for you. Here you are.
And I'll have to talk to her. I have to talk to Kari for a bit. Feel free to inscribe them first.
Where are we supposed to put the crystals at?
In the man car right there.
Oh.
Okay.
There.
Mostly, I think.
Is it a free room? Because currently it might seem free to you, but we did just get in a batch of students to fill in your ranks.
Students.
But if, to be fair, sir,
It's not possible.
Yes.
I could just stay in Arbors.
she does have seniority, so technically the room could be hers anyway. It's just she'd be
True.
turning it into a more comfortable living space with her blossom.
I guess I just have to consider how the arrangements for rooms will have to be then. Currently, though, they are staying in the city. That's what the bus up front's there for. So they won't be a problem for a day or two. It can be done. It's just going to take a lot of supplies. We'll just have to do it in a way that when students enter, it's almost like they then see the tank, so then they can choose to enter the tank. Or how would you? Oh,
We
Perhaps,
thought of it as maybe turning half of the room into it. So that way it would
Rather
still.
than the entirety of it,
people
yeah.
could still come
true.
in.
So which room would that be? Because
It
Arbor's
would
is in
be
the
the
center, correct?
one-
If I'm facing Arbor's room.
It would be the one on the right side.
Yeah, that was Lily's.
The right
bedroom.
side. All right, thank you. All right, it looks like we can look into that for you. I'll have to let you know if I can procure the supplies at a later date. But I need to take these students now to take their placement test. Where is the little
course.
one? Shizuku, I
It's
believe.
over there?
Oh,
She
there
just
she is.
walked that way.
We're not
Shizuko.
proposed guide them today. It's for the next
Thank you,
one.
Headmaster.
Oh,
So
okay.
they
Well,
are
then
good
I'm
to go.
going to take them to take their placements now. Thank you for finally spending that. Blossom was afraid everyone started getting jealous of how well you guys are doing. Except Jay. But otherwise, good.
He is doing well as well, if I may say so, sir.
In his own way, yes. In fact, yesterday I believe he ordered a button that helps him wipe his own ass, actually.
What?
What?
Well, it's a magic academy. He thought it would be helpful. Anyway.
I
Perhaps ask
see.
Willow about it.
I'll
Something
speak
really
to him about it at some point. Thank
Anyway,
you.
weird about that.
Let's move on.
I don't
And
know
wish
what
I
it
was
is,
making that up, and I'm sadly
but there's
not.
something definitely weird about.
But let's move on.
With that, Master.
Where's Vanguard?
Probably a good question.
I'm gonna get out of the cave because it's really cold.
Oh, okay.
What are the newbies up to?
They're taking their policeman exams. Looks like we're getting an even split.
What do you
I
mean?
don't know if we get to watch. We didn't get to watch.
I mean,
Well, Crystal Thorn's getting one, or one at least, right? And we're getting two.
I can do some watching if I need.
Where's
to.
Melanie?
God knows. She'll make
You're
her
gonna
way
get
to the building.
caught.
She's probably already there.
Melanie,
He's gonna
she's
get
with
caught.
Carver. Yeah.
Where is Carver?
Speaking of which, I need to go in.
No clue.
Yeah,
go.
His office.
Go.
I have to go in.
I'll be fine.
Oh, he did say he was going to talk to her.
I'll
so
be
yeah,
fine.
This makes sense.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I don't know. I feel bad leaving you here alone.
I'll be alright. I'll take care
that
of
was
things.
English language.
Hmm.
No. See ya. I'm gonna go and visit Vina. Bye.
Alright, where'd she go? She didn't follow me outside.
Oh boy.
I'll see you guys back at the dorms. Is that where you guys were having your discussion?
You made the right call.
Thank you. If it makes you guys feel any better, I'll provide you guys with opportunities to earn those merits back. Granted, they're not going to be given out.
No.
You'll earn them.
In order for a squad to grow, we first need to experience hardships, dedication to ourselves to change, and the willingness to overcome any obstacles together.
You're right.
We owe it to the ones who are dead, and I won't let their deaths be in vain. No matter how angry I get, I must maintain my focus and remember what's important. To keep my squad mates alive, and to keep you alive.
What?
I'm glad you identified that. Don't let me down.
Yes, sir!
Did I miss something?
Oh, I told him that basically he told me something earlier about Crystal's Thorn, the earlier Crystal's Thorn, how their leader died. Oh, not their leader died. Their leader made a mistake, and their whole squad died. So I used Melanie as an example. She made an error. So metaphorically, they all perished.
Oh.
And so he realized that he needs to turn that anger into determination and better see each other.
I was a bit confused. I wasn't exactly expecting that level of level-headedness from him suddenly.
I'm glad he's as determined as he is, which is actually one of the reasons why. Honestly, out of
also-
everybody else there, I see him to be the best candidate for captain.
Really?
I do.
I'm sure he'd be glad to hear that.
He just needs a good talking to, that's all.
Mm-hmm.
By the way...
I'm sorry, what was that?
Was Melanie with you?
I don't know.
I'm supposed to be
I had
keeping
a bit of alone time with her. She dismissed her after that. Sorry, you were saying?
I'm supposed to be keeping an eye on her during the daytime hours. Do you know where she was headed?
She went off in that direction, but I'm not sure if that was towards the docks or through a portal. She could be over by the dorms. Who knows?
I'm gonna check the graveyard, just in case.
I'll,
Good
take a
idea.
look. Thank you, though.
Please do. Thank you.
Didn't have to look hard at all.
Back over there.
To you after we finish this Vanguard meeting.
You want me to stick around just in case?
It's okay.
Okay.
She seems to be more level-headed today. I think she understands what she did wrong. I think it was all just a big misunderstanding, thankfully.
I wouldn't know. Oh, looks like Ryder's tailing her around.
Yeah, that's supposed to be my job, so I'd better get to it. Thanks, though.
Yes, don't be outshined by Ryder.
Ryder, do you know where Melanie went?
That way.
Oh. That answers my question.
This way.
Okay. This way, apparently. Through the bushes, really? Where is she going? Oh! Oh! Is that all
Sorry,
about
I was-
Barthol? Oh! Again?
Well-
Twice in a row?
What?
You scared me.
I was.
You're monitoring your sister, aren't you?
Yeah.
Ah, goodness.
Dorm.
Come on, Arbor.
Excuse me, why is Arbor joining us? This is a Vanguard meeting.
I think she wants to talk to her in private while she waits for everyone to get together. Should be fun.
No, I've been, asked by Professor Willow to keep an eye on Melanie.
It's because I wanted to
Understood.
be here.
Huh?
Come on, Arbor.
If it makes you guys uncomfortable, I can wait outside, but I do have
No,
to stay
I don't.
nearby.
It's fine. You'll be okay.
A while since I've been back in here.
Wherever Ryder is.
You'd rather just be
I'll come back in a minute or two if I can't find them.
Is Headmaster Akiyama gonna make you replant all those flowers?
If he does, I understand why.
If he does, I'm gonna try to help you. It's my job to keep you out of trouble, and I kind of didn't.
You couldn't have stopped me even if you wanted to. And no, I'm not talking about physically. I know you're stronger. You gotta stop letting it get to your head.
guess.
Right, Vanguard. Near the fireplace, please.
Silent, thank you for the raid, hon. Mwah.
You can step out for this one.
Yes, sir.
You don't mind, Zachary. If it's alright with you, I'm going to be putting
Can you grab water while I have a second?
Thank you.
Of course. It's what you asked me to do.
So, how'd you like the class? Informative? Did I do too much?
No, I think it was fine. I don't think it really teaches us much about how to, but it at least gives us some understanding of what it is that you do.
It's putting the key in the door. That's the gist of it that I wanted.
I guess that's one way of looking at it, yeah.
I didn't want to get too in-depth too quick with all of you. I wanted you all to take it easy.
Yeah. Just wish it was as easy as it was that day. Still don't really know how.
You'll be able to use it in time. As for the runes, you'll be able to use those just fine. Crystals you gathered have more than enough mana to supply whatever it is you want to engrave them with. All you got to do is utilize them.
Are there any books on, all the different runes that we're gonna learn about, or?
Not yet. I don't want you all getting too ahead of yourself, because like I stated,
Yeah.
learning one rune can take years.
But if it's
Not
something
as easy
so
as just
important, shouldn't we start thinking now, as, that way we have as much time as we can?
That's why I want you all to learn the basics first before I go too in-depth with you. First you're going to learn the elements, and you're going to learn the schools of magic. Some of them I'm going to have to keep out until we can get to stage 2. And some of them I'll be able to put in just fine, like transmutation. Simple enough for me, simple enough for you.
I'll look forward to it.
First one, unfortunately, is going to be fire. So it's not going to be fun for me.
Oh. Yeah.
Especially now that I don't have my dark skin. What?
Where's Carver?
Last I saw him, he was still in the mines.
I actually just saw him walk out that door. He walked inside and looked around for a moment, then walked back out.
Right.
Should I follow her, or?
Nope, she's just trying to get him because he's supposed to be part of this meeting.
Oh, okay.
As soon as we get more students into our squad, we'll be doing the same thing.
Trying to remember all the names of these new students. It's, Stark's, what was his last name? Stark.
You'll need to remember that at some point.
Stark and Mason, I remember those two. I don't remember the red-haired boy's name, or the...
Gavin?
Oh, that's what it was, Gavin. Then there was, what was it?
The little kid's name.
Is that what she is? I don't really know what that is,
Oi.
but it sounds fancy.
You didn't hear that from me.
Oh. Is it supposed
Let
to
her
be?
tell you.
Oh.
Let her tell you. It's a bit of a personal thing with some species. I don't know if it is with her.
What was her name?
I don't recall, actually. I just called her Tishy. It sounded like she sneezed every time she said her name.
I'll have to try and ask her later, maybe, if I get the chance.
I'm gonna use this thing. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to write on that door.
Wait, write on it?
Bye.
Good night, Dawn. Hope you enjoyed the stream.
Okay. This way, our friend Ash had go around and tormenting nobody.
I warned her about that last night. I didn't think Ash would like it if she messed with the flowers that he spends so much time taking care of.
Bye. Spirits get very temperamental when they get disturbed, or their grounds are disturbed.
It's understandable. Anybody would, wouldn't they?
Now, it's taken that last so long.
least. Well, I guess it's too early to tell. They all seem kind of nice. The sounds of it, we're gonna get two new students.
Right. Come on. Let's go find it. They are, but they're currently in a meeting.
I just was checking. I'm waiting on Augusta. Thank you.
Lila, if you want permission, you have it.
Nyla was waiting for you.
Me?
Corey. Have you seen Professor Pierce around?
No.
Like them.
I haven't seen him since the mines.
Understandable.
We need to find Rook and we need to find Specca.
Okay.
I'm going to start.
You might try the library. That's usually where it goes.
Huh.
So if you wanted to come as well.
Where are we going?
Right then. Well. You want to, Arbor, you can look
Yeah.
for Rook and Specca.
Hey,
I'll
Ryder.
keep an eye out for Mel. If you want.
Sure, I guess. Should I bring them back here, or?
Wherever it is they need to be taken, I suppose.
I don't really know.
Have you seen Chippy Chip Chip?
He was
It was just over
standing.
here. I think he went to the graveyard. Did he?
Is Carver coming?
Maybe I should go look for Melanie and Carver.
Oh, right. Go for it. There's your mission.
We need to find Rook and Specca.
I believe Carver and Melanie are
Where would Carver and Melanie be? Not back up here again, would they?
Any sign?
I'm still looking for Carver and Melanie. still need to take care of my plants.
If we should go over there.
That's what I was thinking.
Hey, have you guys seen Melanie and Carver at all?
No.
Also, Rook and Specca, I think Professor Willow needed you for something.
Oh, do you know
where
where
are they?
Willow was?
He was at the dorms.
Everyone?
This was a couple minutes ago, though, so...
Thanks, Arbor.
Do they have to go now, or
Is it?
Come on. Please tell me that you're not pulling a rider on me.
Pulling a rider?
What's that supposed to mean?
Unreasonably intimidated by me when I have done nothing wrong to you.
Yeah. True.
Probably not in here. Maybe they're in Arbor's office?
You're right. That's why beforehand, you'd have to remove the thorns.
There's too many.
That's a lie. That's how you feel. That's what you want to think. That's what you want to believe. Then fine, go ahead and do that. But I said it once and I'll say it again. You're the only one who can determine that for yourself. You can sit and sulk in your own guilt. You can tear yourself apart. But who's that gonna help? Not gonna do anything. It's gonna keep you stuck, stagnant, in a place you really, really don't like to be. Something a good first step here would be consider it. Ask questions. And if you do genuinely feel the way you do, take it to heart. Consider it. Find a way to like the fact that someone else is smiling. Do you like it when he smiles? Does it make you feel good enough to want to seek that out? Then, try to make him genuinely smile. And not by wearing one of your own. And by wear, I mean put one on. Okay?
I don't know how to fix. It's been shattered.
It's a lot easier to knock down a tower as opposed to build one. So I don't expect it to be instant. People are gonna be upset. People are gonna give mean looks. People are gonna be sad. And it'll take a bit of time to rebuild those kinds of relationships. But if you put in the effort, and you show that you want to try to stay close, consider what they're thinking, what they're feeling, and act a little more selflessly, I'm sure you'll be able to build that again. Come from a place that's genuine. Don't do it because you've got something to earn or you've got something to gain. You don't do it for yourself. People will be able to tell if you're faking things like that. Want it. Okay? If you can be happy, making them happy, then they'll accept you.
Talk to her really badly. I don't think he'd want to talk to her today.
I'd say give him a bit of space, give him a bit of time. In regards to the demerits you're concerned about for everybody, I'll be coming up with more ways to get you guys to work together and earn those blossoms to get rid of them. But I'm not just gonna hand them out. You guys are gonna have to work together to earn them.
Why don't you just lay on some physical labor? Can you earn each one back their merits?
I'll find ways. It's not gonna be instant.
It's not their fault.
I know it's not their fault. But you guys are in a squad.
They shouldn't have to clean up my mess.
No,
I
they
should
shouldn't.
do it by myself.
But unfortunately, in the real world especially, that's how it works. Someone does the wrong thing at the wrong time, and the consequences are far worse than just a demerit. It's as much a lesson for them as it is for you. Besides, I believe finding ways to work together and actually get along and tread lightly in order to earn those blossoms, get rid of those demerits, will probably help you guys bond a bit more and learn to cooperate, trust one another, and rely on each other. A lot of people don't change until they're actually treading in thin ice.
Just, you do figure out how can earn them back. Don't make them work as hard as I do.
Don't make them what?
Go easy on them like you go easy on.
I'm not going easy on anybody. It's not my job. But there's a difference between... There's a difference between trying to punish someone and trying to build someone up. It'll all be something you guys have something to gain, more than just a blossom. Does that make any sense to you? Good. And hopefully by the end of it, you'll all come out a little bit better than you were before. That's the idea. Hey. Come here.
Ew.
Come on.
Really?
Really.
I only do this for Professor Ella. This doesn't give you special privileges.
I'm not expecting special privileges, but this is a special occasion.
Yeah. Alright, that's it.
I'm glad you didn't try to burn the place down. I was half expecting it.
I think the big fuck you on the wall was good enough.
Yeah, I guess.
I worked really hard on it.
I can tell. Passionate, too. And I guess a first step, at least to win some points with me, would be to get rid of that. How exactly do you scrub away burn? How's about this? I expect this will be gone by tomorrow. Got it? Good first step. Thank you.
Was gonna write it in common, but
Hello, Arbor.
Hello. Hi.
Hi.
The others were waiting for the two of you.
Who's the others?
Vanguard, your meeting? Zachary was asking about you two.
It's kind of a surprise after what he said. Not gonna lie.
Huh?
I'm a psycho now. And no longer their leader. And
oh.
Pretty sure it's nothing to do with.
Oh.
And it hurts really bad.
Sorry. Maybe you can do something about it, though.
I want to talk to him, but I don't know. I think it's best if I give him some space. Give them all some space for me.
Maybe
they were looking at me the way my mother looks at me. There's no need for a pity party.
No, I don't know. I'm sure you can do something about it. There's gotta be something you can do to win back their trust, right?
Ooh. If cared about someone a lot, but you knew that them achieving any kind of relationship with you would be like them reaching into a rose bush full of thorns, all to maybe get one insignificant rose. Regardless of how hurt they got, would you still reach for that rose?
I mean, I don't really know. I guess I don't know. I don't know what I would do.
You'd probably say, that's a stupid rose and I don't need it, it's not worth it. Right?
I guess. I don't want to cause anybody any pain. That's not right.
Exactly. You wouldn't cause yourself pain reaching for something that's not going to be very good to begin with. That's why I did what I did. I got exactly what I wanted.
Did you, though?
Just didn't feel so bad.
Did you really want all of this?
What else was I supposed to do? Keep living this fantasy of being in school, being a kid, falling in love with someone? Do you actually think that I was that stupid? I know everything there is to know about relationships and love, falling in love with someone, caring for people, marriage, the whole 9 yards.
What?
The facade didn't hold up.
I thought this was all about last night, and...
Yeah, and I did what I did because I knew. I knew that it was going to affect Vanguard, make them be around me.
You're trying to push them away. On purpose.
Obviously.
But you were gonna be their leader. How are you gonna lead them if they're not around?
Someone like me doesn't get those nice things, like leading Vanguard and
What do you mean?
winning the guy's
Just
heart.
last night you said that... You're not making any sense, Melanie.
You're right. Probably
Look.
just tired.
Maybe, but still... There's gotta be something you can do.
As much as I want to, this is what I wanted. Be alone.
Why, though? Being alone is awful. Sitting endlessly for hours. Wishing you had someone to talk to, it's something I would want anybody to go through.
I've never been alone before, but it's for the best. Someone like me shouldn't be affecting people's lives, especially people like Zach. He's got so much good in him, and I have none. I will sap every last drop of him.
You're wrong. There's some good in you somewhere. Just... Everyone's got that in them, right?
I'm okay with being the bad guy.
Are you really, though? You're miserable. And being alone isn't gonna make it any better. Trust me. Being
Fine,
alone
Arbor.
is... I don't buy it.
I've all bought it for the last couple of months.
Hmm.
Yeah, I get to see my best performance yet.
Huh?
I have come to terms with a few things the last couple of days that have offset a lot. There are things that I've found out. Don't have 100% proof yet, but things are about to get really complicated really fast. There's gonna be a lot of shit that I have to get through. And I can't involve Vanguard.
Fine then. Don't.
It's better if they hate me. Don't want to be around me. And it's better if I don't lead Vanguard. As much as I really look to it. I am a drow after all. Drow like to win.
You know what? You might be able to push them away, but you're not going to push me away.
Zachary said the same thing. If I wanted to push you away, I could have already. But I know you're very similar.
What do you mean?
You've had some bad shit happen to you in the past, haven't you?
Oh, not really. Not had a lot of anything happen in my life, actually.
My opinion, that's pretty bad.
But I did have good people.
That's how we differ.
Well, then maybe it's my job to show you.
Maybe. Probably one of the only people I'm okay with being around right now, because I know you can defend yourself.
Maybe.
You do know why I picked on that first day, right?
Yeah, you wanted me to be stronger. Because you saw that I was... well... weak. And I was. Incredibly so.
Incorrect.
What do you mean?
You're one of the strongest people I've ever come into contact with.
That doesn't make any sense. It's...
It doesn't have to right now. I know I'm not making a lot of sense right now, because I've only been showing 1%.
Maybe open up. Tell me what's going on in your head. I want to help you. I promised Willow that I'd be your friend. And I'm gonna stick by that.
Really lucky to have met someone like Willow. But I have a sneaking suspicion that I've met him in the past. Just can't put my finger on it. He comes to me without even trying. I have that same effect.
We've definitely never met.
I know that.
A long while I could count the number of people that I'd ever met on one hand. And I've never met anybody like you. You're different.
It's probably a good thing.
Maybe.
Not the best company.
No. Maybe not. But that doesn't mean we can't be friends. Definitely doesn't mean I can't help you.
Here's a start. Tonight, I have to clean off Arbor's wall and figure out how the fuck to get scorch marks off of brick. You can help me with that. And then talk.
Sure. Try my best.
Yeah, me too. It's not gonna work, but...
They were with
That was a
Arbor.
party? Oh. I see.
I'm serious, though. Huh?
I was gonna say time to eavesdrop.
Why?
Old habits die hard. I like to know everything.
Why don't you come
Especially
and
with the
talk
teachers.
to me? Tell me about your mom. Maybe we can, I don't know, learn more about each other and Okay, maybe not. I don't know. We can just
Sorry,
talk.
I don't like talking about her.
Mm,
I'd rather
we,
talk about.
We don't
like,
have
I
to.
don't-
There's definitely things I'm not allowed to talk about, but that's completely different.
Fine. We can be friends.
Perfect.
But not until you help me clean.
Yeah.
Maybe we can ask Professor Willow on how to remove scorch marks. You'd think I'd know how, but oh,
if it's
there's one more
just
thing we have to do.
stone. With enough scrubbing, it should come off. It'll just take a lot of work.
Wait.
Melanie. Melanie, you really... Well...
I wouldn't.
I'm allowed to. I won a chess match. I won 2 chess matches. He's not one.
Yeah, and you already had a sip. You already had a sip.
No,
You
remember?
already had a sip.
No,
Yep.
I said no because I was ill. I said no. I said when I
Can I
got
ask
better.
a question?
Yeah, of course.
Why green? That means.
Yeah, why
That's
not
greedy.
purple?
He put them in here. It's his favorite color.
This is bring.
You know what? Good point. So he wants you to sit on his green.
Wants me to sit in his green? Yeah. I mean, the man's trying to give me a seat. For crying out
Forgive
loud.
me. Hands are falling asleep. Need to
You never had.
fix that problem.
You know. Maybe, if, I suppose, my friend does end up coming to visit the school, I'll have to introduce you to her. She,
I don't really like females, but sure.
Specifically females, or just...
Both males and... I just don't like anyone, really.
Well, maybe we can change that.
Yeah, sure. Whatever helps remove their demerits. And if that means getting a whole new attitude. How hard can it be, right?
Yeah.
Ryder?
You're a demon, right? Not a spirit, right? You're not being possessed, right?
Okay.
What? No, I'm in a very good mood.
Oh, I've just never heard you sing like that, I guess.
Oh.
It was
well,
kind of
I'll tell
nice.
you why, Mel. I'm glad you asked. So, I was running around earlier, and then I had the thought of cheesy bacon on my mind. And so then, I was like, I need to find it. Mel, you do not understand the meaning of what cheesy bacon has for me. You do not understand. Cheesy bacon. It's like a burger, but different. It's really good.
Ryder, you know there's
You're
food in the
mad at me?
cafeteria, right? You can probably go and get food there. You're hungry.
Where's the cafeteria? Where is it?
All? Same place all of you guys eat, I thought? I mean, I don't usually go there, but...
We
Mel?
usually eat our meals in the dormitory.
Oh.
Well, since I know that there's now a cafeteria here, and it's been mentioned twice, that must mean there is a one here. I must indulge myself on the cheesy bacon.
Wait.
You are stopping me from having cheesy bacon!
This is Wart.
Oh, sorry. I kind of got a food loss there. What's up, Mel?
Not mad at me.
Huh?
Not
the demerit
angry.
thing.
What? No. I mean, I was mad earlier, but
See?
the thing is that your people's cultures and things, as you are part of our team, you need to understand that we care a lot about you. We do the things we do because we care. Mel, I enjoyed getting to know you, and I'm still in the process of enjoying that. You need to come to understand. We aren't your enemies, we're your friends. I mean,
And what
okay.
if I
What if you what?
what if I ran him?
What the?
Melanie?
I was trying to lighten since he's not mad at me.
Melanie, this is what I was
Okay.
talking about. Not everybody hates you. Ryder doesn't.
What?
Nice to know.
She thought that someone hated her? Aw, come on, Mel. You know way too much.
I don't think you're there. Zachary is...
Like I said, give him time.
Oh, I see what this is about.
Huh?
Don't worry. I don't think your boyfriend's mad at you. However, might have to go talk to him later,
What?
try to get on his good side.
Boyfriend? What?
It's not my boyfriend.
Oh.
Haven't even gone on a date yet. Ryder.
There's all kinds of places you can
No,
go
I
on
kind
a
of
date
understand,
on.
but I don't. Sort of. I don't know. That stuff's really complicated.
Wait, Mel, you should really go talk to him. He's not mad at you.
I'm a little busy. Should probably give him some space, to be honest.
Oh, okay.
Just...
Well, for the record, good old Ryder could never be mad at you. I mean,
Ryder.
I might get mad for a little bit, but,
Just give her some time. Give them some time. Everybody's just frustrated right now. You've moved on faster than the others, sure, but...
when I have cheesy bacon on my mind, I always move on.
Right then, I guess I'll be
Whatever
killing some
works.
pigs.
Maybe sometime I'll try that stuff. In the meantime, I have to keep up with Melanie, so, have fun.
yeah.
They're in Carver's office, talking.
The new students?
No, the rest of your squad.
Any idea where the new students might be?
What?
The new students.
No idea.
Let's see. Well, thank you for your cooperation, Arbor. See your gorgeous, pink-haired later.
A pleasure.
Yeah, pleasure. Hey, Esme, I'm looking for the new students. Have you seen them?
I heard they were doing their placement test earlier. So
Oh,
maybe
I
we
see.
could go after.
Told her. Just needs time. Crap. I really need to take care of these. Uh... It's us two. Hmm. Hope that's enough water. Is it getting darker out? Oh no. Okay, almost done. Okay, hope they're gonna be good for tomorrow. Ah. Melanie, I wonder if she's back at the... Warm. Why does he always run around looking up? Hmm. Knock knock. Guess nobody's here. Hmm. Oh, Ryder, did you see where Melanie went? I'm trying to find her. She went with Lila.
Man, even you can lose track of her, huh?
Yeah, well...
Well, I just came from the graveyard. But, no, I haven't really seen her.
Hmm. I'll keep looking. Thanks, though.
Sure. By the way, I can't help but notice something about you.
What do you mean?
Have you gotten, like, taller or something?
No.
You sure?
Ryder, I've literally never gotten taller in my life. I've looked this way...
You say so.
As long as I can remember.
Alright. Maybe I'm just
It's fine,
losing my
though.
mind or something.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go exploring a little bit more, actually, before I go to sleep.
If you can help me find Melanie. I have no idea where she went.
Sure. Alright, so her last known location.
Her last known location, she was headed towards the greenhouse in the front of the building.
Yeah, so we were right there. Greenhouse. She headed in that direction.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go, Arbor. Operation Find Melanie is underway. Alright.
She's not in the greenhouse. I already checked.
Okay. All right then. She's got to be somewhere.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Oh, Melanie, where could you be?
There's Vevina. I could check with her. What? What? Ryder!
Maybe we should check that tree over there.
You mean the Ardent Vale tree?
Yeah, that tree. Right in front of us.
Sure. Wait a minute, isn't that where that weird spot is?
Weird spot.
Yeah, somebody put a bunch of weird stuff under the tree. Oh. I guess that's the bus the new students came in on.
Yeah.
I don't know. There was a bunch of food and stuff left there. Hope nobody left it there and it went bad. That'd be a waste.
Definitely be a waste.
Wait, who's that? Oh, yeah. Looks like it's still here. Huh.
Surprisingly. Surprisingly enough.
Like I said.
No one here, though.
Yeah, kind of weird that somebody's using our squad's symbol for well, a hangout spot, I guess.
Well, we know that they have an interest with guitars.
Yeah, I wonder who on campus plays guitar. I don't know either. Oh, maybe Lila knows. She was with her.
Hey!
Ah!
What, you haven't met that?
No. Why is she screaming? I'm scared. I'm gonna scream.
Yeah, it's an apple spirit. Hey, don't worry. We're not going to take a lot of your time. We were just looking for Mel. Have you seen her?
No.
If not, that's okay. Oh, the library. Okay. Thanks. Nice to meet you, Apple Spirit.
Picky the apple spirit.
Picky. Again, nice to meet you. Come on, Ryder.
Oh, your name is Picky, eh? Good to see you.
I really hope I don't get in trouble.
All right. Let's move.
Yeah.
What I want is to think about the fun.
La 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 la
Oh,
la la.
she came to us.
Bingo! Huh?
It sounds familiar.
Mel!
Sorry for the interruption.
Well?
Ryder, you're supposed to open the door. You didn't lose yourself again, did you?
I am okay. Hey, what is that supposed to mean? Mel, we were looking all over for you.
For what reason?
Steve wanted to find you. Oh shit! I really hit my.
I'm
nose
supposed to stay by you, so that's fine.
I was just having a private convo with Lila.
So how
Hmm.
is
That's
the
fine.
competency of this school?
Mission accomplished.
You seem to be a good
Sure.
Well,
Why don't we go introduce ourselves to the new students?
No thanks, not interested.
Why?
Usually he does more than
One of them could end up in your squad, I think.
Also, I looked
Wait.
at your colors. You really blew
We have
me
enough.
away.
Yeah, you guys are still full.
Mm-hmm.
That's not too far from where I live.
Can't imagine having all 6 people.
Lived.
Oh?
They're most likely going to be shoved into your squad.
Hmm.
Ah.
Willow said we might be getting 2 of them. Considering we both, we lost, Xana and Lily.
Made a trip or two to Isidel with my father. Lovely place, really.
What's it
I
like?
used to middleman for a lot of trading there.
Cold.
Hey, maybe we shouldn't, gather right in front of the,
It's a north.
Helsingen.
You're probably
portals.
I guess that's where Gavin's from.
You never know when somebody's gonna,
Mr. Stark? Perhaps you should take a couple steps to your left.
Hmm?
There you go. Now you won't be bombarded when someone goes through.
Fair enough. Also, I'm
I
not
feel like
nearly
they'd be
old enough
really
to call
creeped out
mister.
if we're all just standing in a circle around the...
You're formal enough that it draws back old instincts, sorry.
Formal. Is this being formal? This is just how I speak.
No, sorry.
Words, Melanie. Introduction. Words. Pretty much sipped it off. Use them.
Apologies. This is how my father taught me to act. I just,
Can we
act
talk?
a certain way.
What's the magic word?
Can we please talk?
Sure.
Gavin. 6 o'clock.
Hello.
Well, at least you're having fun.
What the? What did I... Melanie... How did I lose her so quickly? Melanie? Where did they go? I was right, this is gonna be a lot harder than I thought. Just like Kari. Except less bubbly. Melanie!
You could think of them like knights.
Like long stabby stabbers.
Crystal Thornwood.
Like
I don't know what that
gentlemen
means,
in
but
armor
it's
that
kind of
carry a
compliment.
shield to protect people.
Oh, diplomatic, charismatic, political.
I try to be.
To summarize.
Yeah, perfect. I mean, you got the glasses going on,
Probably need
and those eyes.
Yeah, very comfortable.
Yeah.
We probably need some.
Yeah, good features to have. Yep. Totally fitting.
Well, I'll try to be as nice as possible.
Okay.
What?
Honestly, can't tell if that's a compliment or if I'm being mocked.
I actually clicked that one out.
I'm going to introduce
No, well, you
myself.
see, actually, Augusta wears glasses too. Not right now though, because she's in that state there.
I think his name was Stark.
I still have a letter. Okay, I'm going.
Are you married?
No, it's
Promise
I
ring?
wear.
Dear Arbor, I'm glad to hear that you're okay. Hopefully you're taking it easier after your injury. Can't wait to be able to come by and see you. It's been quite a while since I was able to visit one of the academies. Hopefully they're challenging you as much as they did me back in my day. Wouldn't want you going soft on me now. Anyways, since you're around, I thought I'd use some of your clothes that we had stored here at the house. I doubt you've grown any, but just let me know if you would need any other clothes. These don't fit. I was actually also wondering when your next break is, because I know Ben and Kenzie miss you just as much as I do. Even Jeremiah has asked about you every now and then. If you're able to leave and visit one of the nearby cities, I'm sure the kids would love to see you. And know that our house is your home, whenever you need. Much love, Catherine. That must be what's in the box. Some of my old clothes that she had. Looks like it. I'll, keep those in there for now, I guess. Be nice not to have to wear this uniform all the time. Guess I should get back to looking for Melanie.
Yeah, he's from the north.
What the hell, man? Where are you tall?
Oh, here we go again.
6. I grew up.
How much milk did you drink?
I'm gonna go stretch my legs real quick.
All of it.
All of it. Hey!
Somehow I knew he was going to say that.
Bam.
Okay.
It was good to see you too. How'd the tests and the tours go for you guys?
As well as could be expected. Everything was exactly within parameters.
Within parameters.
You talk like my mom.
I gotta fix my legs.
Make sure
Goodbye.
they stretch correctly. Gotta stay in peak pose performance.
If we hear him crying, then you know he pulled a leg muscle.
I guess so.
I feel everyone's
paper,
leg
scissors,
muscles have been
who
getting a little bit
makes him stop
stiff
crying?
about now.
I mean, mine are feeling fine.
I feel pretty good. I've been running.
Yeah.
I'm kind of tired.
Actually, yeah, I need to keep looking.
Been a long day, that's for damn sure.
Melanie. Has
My
anybody
day
seen
wasn't
her?
exactly within parameters. You seen who?
Melanie.
Ah.
I saw
not
she went
for
in
a
there.
moment.
Ah.
Right.
She goes through a door and I can't keep track of her. It's like she disappears.
Stark was your name, and
At least they're not breaking doors.
Zephyr, right?
That would be pretty bad, yeah. Wouldn't have gone up here, would they? Hmm. Hmm. It's not her, is it? It's like Victor and Irinaria? Hmm. Ah.
That's very good to hear. About time I'd say this military academy has a bit more of a military vibe.
That's good. I was beginning to think
It was a joke. it was absolutely a joke. Don't touch my cheesy bacon. It was a joke, of course.
Oh yeah.
Actually insane.
Don't touch his cheesy
Your
bacon.
jokes kill me.
I'll kill you later.
I don't like this.
I really
was
need the
such a good
context
one.
for this.
Done. I'm gonna do my last rounds, and I'm fucking calling it.
Whoa! He's in a hurry.
He is triggered.
Hmm. What do you mean?
Those were his words. He's frustrated.
He's just having a day.
Oh.
That's it.
That's understandable. How are you
How's
feeling
your day,
today?
Arbor?
I'm okay.
Sure, you seem to be holding your throat.
I'm thinking.
Oh. I'm fine, Victor. How about you?
Fine.
Practicing, I guess?
Are you sure?
Oh,
was. Are you sure that those aren't just painkillers that he gave you?
What's that supposed to
Potion that he gave you.
be? It was the new one.
And you're sure they aren't just painkillers?
I don't. It's helping.
Like the last one did?
Last one was. He didn't know what was gonna happen. So.
Victor, you haven't seen Melanie around, have you?
She was at the entryway with Specca. They went inside.
Yeah, I saw that, but I haven't seen them since. I haven't been able to find them. Thanks.
I showered a little bit earlier today.
Hey, Rook, have you seen
Huh?
Melanie at all?
No, I have not. I was at the graveyard with some of the new students.
Hi.
Hey, I think we spoke in
whoa!
passing.
And this is why I don't stand in front of the portals.
Seriously, loose cannon.
He is. You're Mason, right?
Right.
Nice to meet
Sorry.
you. I'm
Likewise.
Arbor.
Nice to meet you, Arbor. Is everyone around here pretty much crazy?
I don't think I
Yes.
am. Hey!
Some of them aren't.
Okay, cause that one guy in the class earlier, he just literally broke like a couple rules and nobody did anything about it.
He does that a lot. I think the teachers have just kind of gotten used to it at this point.
They'll most likely discipline him later.
Yikes. Okay, well.
He'll get
guess we
what
kinda
comes
got
to him
separated
later.
from the-
Especially if you see
Hopefully
Carver
so.
with his hat on. You actually want to be very careful.
Yeah.
Yeah. He had a complete personality shift as soon as that hat came. Jesus. What a strange man. And that is...
That's Pickwick. He's really friendly. You'll probably like him.
Okay. Let's, hope that goes for everybody here.
Hopefully. Some people are easier to get along with than others, but I think everybody here is at least, you know, a little bit enjoyable to be around.
Well, at least I got 2 people so far.
Thanks.
No problem. So I'm kind of lost now. Because I have no idea how to get from here to anywhere.
Well,
Whoa!
you use the...
Oh. Most people use these portals.
Right.
Professor Willow, I'm sorry. I've been looking all over for her. I can't find her. She
It's
went through a
alright,
door
she took
and...
off with Lila. What's in him?
Is Pickwick doing something?
I hope not.
Me too.
Sorry, thought I saw something over there. It's alright,
Everything's
which
okay?
door did you go through?
I saw her go through the front door of the school. I went through a couple seconds later and she was just gone. Both her and Lila. It was a bit... spooky, to be honest.
Was there supposed to be somebody running over there? Along the ridge?
That looked like Chips.
Oh, so the crazy guy in class.
Yeah. I don't think he's a bad guy, but he is a little bit creepy, I guess. Maybe just a little bit weird in the head, I guess. I'm not really entirely sure.
He has his moments. But he is a nice guy.
Yeah.
Right. Well, anything, what I'll do is I'll go ahead and try and find a locator myself because I need to have a private word with it.
Should I stay with you then, sir?
If you want, you can stick around. Some of the new students get to know me. If you want to, I know you want to.
I'd love to at least talk
You've
to
earned your
him.
freedom. Oh, then there you go.
Thank you, sir.
You've earned it for the day. Awesome. Enjoy.
Oh, hi.
Shizuka. Did you manage to get something to eat?
No, but I have
Oh. Okay.
I have not exactly understood what color is which place, so I'm just going to keep going through them.
Do you want me to inform you, Shizuko?
Yeah, if you need help, we're more than willing.
Go to the red one.
So the red one goes to the front.
So
the blue one goes to the stadium. The green one goes to the graveyard. The yellow one goes here, and the orange one goes right behind the school.
Thank you.
Nice to meet you, by the way. Oh. We shall get opportunities later. But, yeah. Oh, generally speaking, it's a bad idea to stand directly in front of this. Sometimes people come flying out, and it's really awkward when they run into you. You can get hurt that way, too.
Right. Okay. I guess I'm gonna keep looking around then.
If you want to.
Anything, let me know.
Yeah. It was nice meeting you guys, Rook and Arbor.
Yes. Nice to meet you again.
You can do this. Nice. Likewise. Okay. Which one is which again?
Where are you trying to go?
Front, stadium, graveyard. Here, the dorm. This is the dorms, and behind the school.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Here. See you around.
Interesting.
He seems nice.
I haven't. I know the other two ran up, so I don't know where they went. But Shizuko and Mason seem very nice.
She seems a bit timid,
She seems
but...
to be not timid, more.
I'll have to make sure I remember her name, though. Shizuko. Shizuko. Okay. Gotta commit them all to memory. Shizuko, Mason, Stark. Who's that last one? The red-haired boy. Gavin. Thank you. Gavin and Shizuko.
So, she's not. When I was talking to her, she wasn't timid. She was just very. Airy. If that makes sense.
Not exactly.
She knows what she's not timid, but she's more slow speak. You'll find out yourself. But she said that she's a fox spirit, but usually fox spirits go from either just a fox into a human. She said she somehow messed up and is trying to figure out how to go back.
Oh. Well, maybe we'll be able to help her someday.
Well, I don't know how I would. I don't know how to be a spirit or a fox or human.
No, but maybe you could learn some vital information that could help her. You could share that with her.
Correct.
You don't have to do it for her. You just have to help her figure it out.
I'm detecting a lot of life signatures by the front. Looks like a lot of people are congregating over there. Maybe you can see Melanie there.
Maybe. Let's go check.
It's just
Spider
air.
on campus, that's
what I
me.
mostly do. Magical healing.
Yes, Becca.
Oh.
Don't
Yeah?
choke on the bed.
Melanie hasn't come back through this way, has she?
Last time I saw her, she went that way.
Oh, quite the collection.
I presume you said
Oh,
Yeah,
speaking of which,
okay.
if you see anyone with this armband, like me or Arbor, we're part of the nurses. So if you get hurt, come to us or kick Captain Silver for first, probably.
Yeah. Anyone
And
wearing
we'll
one of
escort you
these
to the nurses'
armbands.
wing.
Okay, I'm starting to get a gauge on what your type
Good
is
to know.
now.
It seems some people tend to
We utilize a thing called sarcasm.
do things to get hurt around here.
I have to go.
Yep. One time, didn't a person purposefully break their arm one time?
Oh, goodbye.
That was Ryder.
Wait, purposely break their arm?
Yep.
Yeah.
Ryder purposely
it was a
broke his arm one time.
complicated
we had 2 students
situation.
get shot in the foot.
It's best not to
I was
get
out
it.
that day though. There's a lot of needless injuries here, so if you guys could
A lot
be
of
a lot more
competency
wiser
issues.
than most of the students, that would be very helpful.
I don't plan to get myself hurt.
Which means he's gonna be the first to be hurt.
Look, the only way I'm getting hurt is if I'm doing it in front of someone else because they were gonna get hurt.
Well, that's good at least.
Is she going back to the graveyard?
Hey, hold on, take
Looks like a full
He might
moon,
not be
so-
there
one
just
for
yet.
me, maybe
Just
after
turned
English.
dark.
I'm raining those cookies all time.
Oh, and
better
actually,
tune in
I'm
for the
sorry.
night.
I didn't get your name.
Arbor, nice to meet you. You're Stark, right?
Stark.
Didn't expect to be such a crowd when I came out of the portal.
Nice to meet you, Arbor.
Cooking, sugar and spice and everything. Nice, take it one.
And you're Gavin, right?
Super, Specker.
Yes, nice to meet you, Miss Arbor.
See you guys.
Nice to meet you too.
I'm turning in Arbor. I'm raining those cookies all so damn
Bye-bye.
tasty. Yeah, cookies. Yum.
Holy shit, did she just say album
That's
trying to unread?
great.
That's, I think she's improving. She's definitely improving.
Maybe she's
Didn't mean to go through that one.
going to bed in the graveyard.
You just got what you meant.
Makes me a little sad.
I don't think anybody sleeps up there.
Really?
The only person who's up there late at night is usually Ash.
Then why'd you laugh the first time?
Right. He's the guardian spirit that watches over the graveyard.
Probably thought she improved in another way.
Heard about them. They made us go attune
What are you
to the
rapping?
crystal up there.
Don't eat more grass.
Yes.
What are you rapping? Did you have a present?
I guess the
I
only
seem to make sure that we don't get attacked or something.
I'm rapping in a
Uh,
prize. I'm giving
yeah,
it to
it also makes sure that you don't, you know,
Dodged it.
mess with the barrier.
You actually went
wow.
right between them. That was
Wait a
well
minute,
done.
what?
You
Indeed.
actually you went right between
It's to
them.
keep
They
you
went
safe.
right over you. That was
Fuck
actually
you too.
I believe it.
Wow.
Though I don't think I would mess with the barrier anyway. It's certainly not something I'd want to interfere with.
You seem to be doing better. I'm quite
Though I
glad
would
you're doing
love
better.
to learn its ins and outs,
So, your name
and
again?
how it works, and how to
You'd
break it
have to
apart, and
ask
how to create
Headmaster
another one.
Akiyama about that.
Davina.
Be fun.
Davina Cesar.
And how much it would sell in the open market.
It's a pleasure to meet
That's
you.
the most important part. Anyway,
Fuck the moon and then you fuck the moon and then you fuck the
Interesting.
moon and then you
Nice.
fuck the moon and
Um,
then you fuck the moon and you fuck the moon and
You
But-
really aren't happy about
I
that.
got-
What do you
I
mean? The moon's so
Right.
nice.
No,
I
it's
think you're
fine,
fine,
it's
right?
fine.
I got it. I got it. Some
Getting
people
your
might
energy
be upset
back
that
in.
you're trying to do that to the moon.
I am
That-
Buckin, a were spider.
If you keep trying to
Ah.
fuck
I
the
would
moon, I'm
have to
gonna take
transform
it.
into a human.
That's
I'm gonna
why.
take the moon.
That's why they do crescent
Wait a
moons
second.
because they fuck the moon
Pumpkin.
and the moon's missing.
Buckin, yes.
Okay.
interesting. So you're the cowgirl.
Well, there's one way of talking.
That is the
What?
worst
You
way
said there was a
possible you could
person who
say
put the
that.
cow up. Was a
I'm...
pumpkin.
This is true.
Yeah,
That's
they
a
were
great
quite curious
material.
about
I'm
the
using
cow
that
on
one.
the tree.
No!
Wow.
Okay.
Oh no.
Welcome, Pierce.
Wow.
Hi.
Wow.
Thank you.
Okay. Hello. Yes, I'm the person who
You're
went up
Shizuka,
town.
right?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm Arbor. Nice to meet you.
Took my bag.
I
She took
apologize for
my
future
bag.
comments he will make, because
Well,
I know
you
he will.
technically gave
No,
it
I
to
don't-
her.
Oh,
No,
he absolutely
secret,
fucking will.
I
Good
sadly
job.
wasn't there
Okay,
for that
so,
conversation.
just to clarify, do you have a problem with spiders? Like, any sort of fear, jumpy a little?
No, what sort of wimpy person would be afraid of
Rin?
spiders?
What if you could fit
Miss-
your head in
Miss
your
Rin,
mouth?
are you okay?
So, apparently a vast
Say that
majority
again,
of
I swear to
humans,
God.
so...
And he's gone.
Miss Rin, are you okay?
Everybody's afraid of
I
something.
didn't tell you to say it again, so
I'd
say it again. It
appreciate
was
it
a
if you do
hypothetical
that.
question. Hypothetical statement.
I don't think it was
Don't worry,
hypothetical.
it's
We're
just
actually
a
asking, are you
kid
okay?
playing a joke.
Keep it that way.
I gave her the bed. Go get the bed. She's got the
There's that.
Yes, you gave her the
But
bed
if
because
you
she
aren't
asked for the bed, and then you gave her the bed because you were
nervous
very
about
fast,
it,
so she
then I
asked for it,
won't
and then she
know
wanted
I
it, then you
didn't
got it, and then
know.
you gave it to her. You should really get that cough checked on.
Yeah.
Right.
That sounds interesting.
Yeah.
And you look
Technically, I'm
tired. You
detransitioned.
have
This is
bags under
me.
your eyes.
Welcome back, Pierce.
Hey, my friend.
Aaron, are you?
Glad to be here.
Totally have bags under your eyes.
Should mind your own businesses.
This is technically my transformation.
You
That's
were
why
a
it's not
valuable
exactly
friend on the
perfect.
battlefield.
Still a
But it's
good one.
pretty close. I think so.
So I'll just leave her alone for now.
I hope I didn't offend her.
She's... I don't know.
Well,
Is there something that we should know?
I am overdue for catching up with every book that I've missed
If I
until
knew...
now.
I'm not
So
even
I'm going
sure
to
I could tell
library.
you.
Which one of these?
I should
I
probably go there at
recommend...
some
No,
point.
no, I recommend
This one.
blue.
That
Blue is closer.
Thank you.
I'm going to go to the apartment. Thank you for being a good opponent friend today. You did very well. I will beat you again in running.
And just to clarify,
You were far too
do you have a
fast
problem
on
with
me.
giant spiders? Like any sort of fear or reaction?
I will beat you again.
Not with that
though.
attitude.
No.
Okay, good. Then I don't have to worry at all.
No, considering you already stated that you were bugkin, and this was already your transformation, I assumed you probably had some type of different form.
Something out for you.
Mm-hmm. I just like to make sure, though. It's better to do that than to be walking around having a good time and I see people pulling out their swords and stuff. You know?
You were having
I
issues
don't
earlier?
think anybody here on
Yes.
campus is going to be doing that anytime soon, Vavana.
I would hope not.
Prefer to be cautious. Because it's not like it's something that hasn't happened before.
Well, then.
Boots fit
long as
very
you're
well on my back.
Yeah.
I don't remember that happening.
There's a
but maybe
reason
I
why I'm
wasn't
taking
around.
out. No, not on. I'm not saying on campus. I'm just saying. People see giant spider without explanation, and they assume enemy.
Or belt.
I mean,
Yeah.
I guess if my first meeting with you was you in a giant spider form, I would be startled.
Okay.
Good night.
Well, I wouldn't know what to expect.
Oh, good night.
Good night.
Have a good night.
Have a good one.
I like her.
Yeah.
He's really cute.
She's soft-spoken, but very nice.
Mm.
I got a lot to take in.
I know it's daunting right now, but you'll get used to it.
We probably
You
also
kind
have
of
a
just
lot to
got
catch
hit
up on.
with.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, come with me to the library.
Here, I'll help.
Never say no to a study buddy. Oh,
Sorry, nothing.
are you okay?
Augusta was...
I instantly saw you
I just
whip
went
out
through the
your
portal.
sword.
Were you whispering?
Are you?
No! I just walked past you and it said hello. That's it.
Someone? No, it wasn't. Sorry.
Okay. I hope you figure out your mystery. Yep, okay. This way.
Hello.
I brought all of you the other ones, and if you want, I can give you a little bit of a more guided study.
I wouldn't say no.
Contact.
Here's a good book for all of you to check out.
I'm
I've
gonna
read that
go
one
and
already.
collect everything chronologically.
As well as that book over there about the medical
This is the one
supplies
that
that was fairly
Headmaster
rudimentary.
Akiyama had us read earlier.
Shrieker.
Oh, I hate those things.
Immune to poison. Now, that's
They
annoying.
sound loud.
Oh, it's called
Yeah,
a
you
shrieker
could say
again.
that again. Just thinking about it gives me a headache.
Oh, Kelpies. I've heard of this one before.
We've not really studied those yet.
On page 7 of these books. They're massive seaweed. They look like seahorses.
Yeah.
Typically charm creatures.
Let me see if I can find a book on it.
Luckily, all these creatures are fairly weak to slashing weapons.
Do you use a sword?
As my primary melee option, I prefer my crossbow, but when someone gets up close, there's not much you can do.
How are you doing, Rook?
Oh,
I'm doing
this is
fine,
the book
guys.
on the mine.
Yeah.
I was looking for this one.
It's a pretty neat place.
Oh. Hello.
Hello.
Name's Stark.
Rook, it's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Rook.
Undead.
This may be an odd question, and I don't mean to be rude, but what are you exactly?
I'm a construct. Arcane golem. to be exact.
Interesting. Very complex. I've only seen one or two, but they certainly weren't as complex as you.
Yep.
Got a few more books for him.
Well, thank you.
We're just grabbing all the books, apparently. Catching
Yeah.
up.
There is a couple things that weren't taught that wasn't in books. Do you happen to know all of the schools of magic
this
by
one.
heart in alphabetical order?
Actually, no. Mostly because I focused on evocation ever since my father decided that was what I was going to use.
Very well.
I can
Do
definitely
you know
help
all
with
the
that.
definitions?
Absolutely not.
I'm gonna leave that book alone now.
I got you covered. Okay, so let's start from the top then. Abjuration. Do you know what that is?
Set that down. There we go. Abjuration. That is when you make a very fine tea with sugar and honey.
Well, at least you got your wit. No, not even fucking close. It is barriers, buffs, and protection. It is also considered the
Abjuration. Barriers,
calligrapher's.
buffs, and protection.
The calligrapher's magic.
Right. Rune working goes under that, doesn't it?
hmm Although it can also, like, then shadow other ones through abjuration.
Indeed. I've learned a bit about runes. Mostly because they relate to the artifacts we sell, so it's just sort of hand in hand.
Huh. Okay. So, goes from abjuration to conjuration. Do you know what that is?
Summoning something into this world, either temporarily or permanently.
Effectively, yes. Then, it's enchantment. Do you know what that is? This one is a bit of a trick question.
My mind wants to say imbuing items
This is the
with
book on
magic, but I'm sure
greenskins.
that's not the
You'll
answer.
definitely want to study this. This
That
will
is
be
not
on our
the
first
answer.
exam. Which I thought we were going to have sooner
So
than this, but
enlighten me.
Mind
maybe they
control,
delayed it
charms.
because they knew
You
you
are
guys were coming.
enchanting.
I am pretty
Or
sure.
maybe it's because you guys are supposed to be going to the beach.
What?
Next.
Oh yeah.
Oh, careful now. Oh,
Yeah, they told us about that when we got here.
There we are.
Then,
Next one.
then you've got
Why
your
not?
evocation.
Don't want to get a little sun?
Ah, yes.
No, I actually
Here,
really
says
like
that
the
head
sun.
and foremost.
It's the water.
Manipulation.
Ah, can't swim.
No, I'm fine in water. I just my skin kind
After
of
that, illusion. Pretty
dissolves.
self-explanatory.
Sensitive to water.
Yes, that's the one where reality happens.
Very sensitive to
Oh.
water. Okay.
Okay then.
Basically, I'd end up looking like my hair,
Necromancy.
but all over. It's kind of
This
a
is the one that always confused me when I was younger.
uncomfortable
I couldn't understand
experience.
why they
I've
put
only done it
healing
a couple of
in
times.
with it, but it is
Very
based with life
manipulation.
energies.
Yeah, life energies.
But yeah,
and the
you guys will want to know this
manipulation.
information on
So,
greenskins.
healing is a part of life.
Oh, tactical combat
So
care. This is also
is
very important. You'll want to
the
know
manipulation of death.
these 3 phases of care. These are incredibly important, and then if you really want to please Captain Silver, you'll learn
So,
on the next page,
After that one,
or actually at the back of the book, sorry.
necromancy,
You'll want to know what the
abjuration,
anatomical terms are.
conjuration, enchantment,
Yeah, that's a lot of anatomical
illusion,
terms.
necromancy,
Well,
universe.
just kind of read through the bit.
Hmm.
There was a lot to learn on that one.
Yep.
Greenskins, I'm aware of.
Lazy on that one.
Mhm. Now, can you say
Since I'm from
I
that
didn't know
region.
anything about them until I got here.
Absolutely not.
each class?
They don't seem very
Okay.
friendly, but
Abjuration, conjuration,
They're not.
evocation.
ugh.
Nope.
Illusion.
Gotta do enchantment
Well,
first.
Ah, yes.
maybe
of
your prior
course.
knowledge will come in handy,
The one I've tried
because
to forget.
they'll be
because
on
I
the
knew I was
exam.
gonna mess it up.
as far as I'm aware. Then like I said, the
Abjuration,
tactical combat care
conjuration,
information,
enchantment,
the 3 phases of care,
evocation,
fire, move, and care are all
illusion,
going to be on the quiz,
necromancy,
as well as what she's been talking
and then
about,
universal.
the 9 schools of magic. Do you guys both know
Did I
them?
miss
Stop. Now,
Like I missed
don't
one.
forget it. Wait.
No, unfortunately.
Okay.
Abjuration, conjuration.
I've actually been
enchantment,
coming up with
evocation,
acronyms or little phrases you can say to help you
illusion,
remember. Like for tactical combat
necromancy,
care,
universe. Oh, we are missing one.
it's
but
fire move
transmutation.
care,
My bad.
FMC,
How did I
so
forget it?
friendly medics care.
You forgot
I
the
would
one
have
you
been
said
Tactical
you were
combat
teaching
care.
me.
I know. Hey,
Hence the one you
The one for the 9 schools is a little more extensive.
Shut up. Anyway,
That's like me forgetting
transmutation.
So the 9 schools are
You know what that
abjuration,
one does.
conjuration,
I'm assuming it has
divination,
Oh, and divination as well.
enchantment,
So we
evocation,
missed
I knew
two.
there was
illusion,
another one. We missed-
necromancy, transmutation, and
This is not a
universal.
complete list at all.
Hey.
You want to
Hey,
learn
on
what
fire.
they all mean eventually, but whoa, Renaria?
I would like
What
one
is she
inch over to the right.
doing?
How'd you set
Did
that
she
up?
just run into the wall?
No.
Is she okay?
Oh!
Oh,
Whoa! Did that just launch a... What is...
Velocity glass isn't a good idea.
All right, we're good for now. We're good for now. We're good for now. We're good for now.
Oh my god.
She's gonna hurt
I'm
someone.
glad that you're around because you inadvertently are making me study for something I didn't realize I needed to.
What are you doing?
You're welcome.
Abjuration, conjuration, divination,
Mm.
evocation.
No,
Sorry,
she grabbed
enchantment,
it.
evocation.
There we go.
Now even you're forgetting enchantment. I'm rubbing off on you.
Catching her
Don't
down.
mind her.
Okay.
She's just a bit,
Dumb. I consider myself a very intelligent person.
Uh,
I just choose not to remember all the parts that I think
She's-
are boring.
You're soaked. What are you doing?
What world?
Alright. So it's
That girl
abjuration,
is
Having a glass.
conjuration,
This can't be real life.
divination,
Believe it.
This cannot be real life.
evocation,
Welcome to the real world.
Ascension Academy. Precisely.
necromancy.
Transmutation universe.
And you're slurping it?
I think that's gargle.
I have to refer into my head which is first. The alphabet.
What the actual fuck is she doing?
It's
Hydrating.
Gargling.
Seems
so a transfer.
Okay, yeah. And my favorite one.
Alright, what's next? That one's obviously master, but no issues whatsoever.
Do you really have to gargle every time?
No problem at all.
You see, if it's wine, usually it's actually usually they aerate it a little bit in the mouth.
Okay, that makes it a little bit of sense.
The counter school of things, and
That's H2O.
Telling me now she can turn water to wine?
obviously the counter school of
Can you?
Don't give her that idea.
Oh my god.
You know?
Oh god, what have you done?
Turn your saliva
That could
into
come in
wine
handy.
too.
That could come in a lot of handy.
What the?
Want me to tell her what?
I guess just learn some transmutation.
Alright.
There you go.
Jonah wants you to know he hopes you enjoy
Keep your eye
drinking
on
his
that one.
piss.
You kind of dropped that one on us.
I'm
I
sure it
don't have the
exists
full
somewhere.
list on what's all counters.
Oh yeah, turning water into
But it's
wine.
something to
God.
mentally think about.
Oh god.
Or maybe
Is there
not to
is
get
there any
into
kind of
that.
magic that would turn water into
Uh-huh.
wine?
So then, in order after
Any
that,
form of transmutation, perhaps?
Aye.
have you
I've read
read
the book on transmutation.
You ready?
Okay.
You just need to
If
go
you
eat.
read through,
Hey, Bobby.
and bear in mind, some of these have lessons
So
in here
maybe
that we
some
haven't
grapes
gone
and
over
water.
yet.
Alright, so you said
Aye.
Yeah.
As a
I
Kelpie.
suppose. I mean,
abjuration,
I have not gone
conjuration,
over the Kelpie one yet.
Yeah.
divination.
Well, I have.
Right.
Where is
So
it?
yes, it I have.
Your
Enchantment,
nickname
evocation.
is a bit downgraded. You're now just
illusion,
vinegar, and
transmutation, universal.
there's now sea salt.
You missed
vinegar.
one.
Interesting. Interesting.
So, I did come up with, that little phrase you can say. Oh.
Oh god, don't tell me that's more of that water. Is that more of that water from over there?
Ascension can't do extra exams if nobody tells us.
Is that more water from over next to that tree?
Yeah. Sometimes I like
You
to
just drank,
switch
the
Ascension with
tree's
Ardent,
piss,
but that's a
like-
personal thing. I have no idea what squad you're gonna end up in.
it doesn't work like that. You already swallowed it.
Neither do I.
I'm surprised that you remembered so much of it pretty quickly.
Exactly. The fact that they're overreacting is just the greatest.
I have a good memory.
I guess.
And I may have said
side,
it about 5 times in my head already.
The bright side
Oh.
is it's all natural.
You must be a pretty quick learner then.
I mean, wouldn't exactly say it's bad.
I have to be.
We're all natural.
I'm going to have to apologize
be here,
every time
anyway.
because being Fae,
Yeah.
being a
I'm
trickster
usually
is
pretty okay
more
at
my
remembering
nature than
things
I
the
like.
first time I'm told, but
Everything is.
sometimes I have my limits. I can't remember a ton of stuff all at once.
Well, I guess for everything that you can't hold, you gotta write it down, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
It's usually what Hannah does. She's kind of our squad note taker.
I didn't mean to clap.
We all help each other study.
I gave him the
Rook, I
ultimate
think-
Rook time.
Rook, I think you.
If you don't mind,
I think you overdid
is
it.
it
with
okay if I
Rook
reach
time.
out to you if I have any questions?
Of course, everybody does.
Oh, it was like this.
Ardent, Vale, as well as Fevina. We all tend to take care of anybody who's not
Rook
really.
time is when spending time
No,
with
no,
Rook.
It's fast to learn.
Exactly. Go ahead.
Honestly, though,
Show him, Rook.
seems like you're probably not gonna have any trouble.
Well, the thing is,
But if you do, feel
there's
free
a
to.
miscommunication. Everyone thinks that Rook time
Well,
is tossing everyone into the fountain. That's
even then.
precisely what Ryder is for. That's his Rook time.
I figured that everyone's work time was is indistinctually different.
What was I?
Yes, I would have to know
Oh.
Gavin to figure
Yeah,
out what his
so
Rook time is.
Ardent or Ascension
perhaps maybe you
can't
can
do
give me
extra
some rough time
exams
while
if
actually
nobody
trying to
tells
figure out what his
us.
rough time could be.
Abjuration,
Well, we're having rough
conjuration,
time right
divination, enchantment,
now.
evocation, illusion,
go.
necromancy. That's the one you
trick
missed.
All time is rook time.
Exactly.
Very well.
Necromancy, transmutation, and universal.
So
Where are you from?
Considering
I
we
heard that
just
you were
left
from
the
north.
graveyard, I find it really unbelievable that
Yes, I
missed
came from
necromancy.
the academy up north.
It's okay.
The Grimsa.
You'll get it.
Right.
After that, you'll want to learn about. Oh, sorry, sir.
Cold.
No, it's all right. I just meant to just butt in just a touch. Hey, do you actually think that trees pee?
I gotcha.
I don't know. I've never asked one.
Aside from just the weather.
There's a ball upstairs
militaristic.
that commands
Like,
anti-gravity.
I would assume all the academies are.
Aye.
A lot of trade.
I don't know if that tree can pee.
If you've
Fair
seen
assumption.
snow, there's a
To answer your
good amount of
question,
it.
no, trees can't
So usually
pee.
it stays outside of the city. Not too
Though they
much
do,
with the barriers sit
they do recycle water,
Right. Does that
but
help, though?
what comes out after they recycle the water and eat up the minerals that are inside that water is actually something that's a lot cleaner.
different races though do come by, though most of the ones that prefer the
It's good to know she wasn't
more
killing
low
stuff.
temperature zones.
Nah, sure wasn't. I was just playing a good old. He's just
Very
taking a good tug on her chain for a bit. After all, I'm a dryad, a creature of fate. It's in my nature to play tricks.
But in your case, I'd say you could probably go there with
Little harmless ones like them.
The only place I've been is my organization.
Okay.
I'm now here.
Please
So,
continue on.
If I ever get a chance to.
Oh, quick
explore
question.
or travel, I will
Melanie,
certainly-
she was supposed to clean the thing off of Carver's wall.
Just be careful.
I promised her I would help her
paths
since
going around
it's
side.
partially my fault that she got in trouble in
She's
the first
gone.
place.
That would be very
She's gone to bed.
unfortunate if I fail.
Oh.
I'm sure that her and Carver will work it out. So
It would be unfortunate for anyone that fell.
leave it up to that. And as soon as Carver knows, I'll let him to let you know. All right?
Thank you, sir.
In the meantime, you might want to give your legs a wee rest.
Maybe. I have been running around all day, trying to look for her.
Why? After the moon's out, so I'm pretty sure you're getting a bit sleepy.
Yeah. Can already feel it.
This has been a pretty good first day.
Do you like have
Don't overdo
a
it.
thing that makes you sleep when the sun goes down?
I'm not entirely sure how it works, but sort of.
What was the stone's name again? Was it Spinel?
Yeah.
From a stone called Spinel. And stones are also derived from the earth. So usually their metabolics are more active when it's hot and more heated. And when it gets a bit more cool, they're a little more or less active.
A little quiet at times.
Yeah.
Same thing can be applied to her.
And it is getting late, so I might
I guess.
have.
The only weird thing is it never used to be like this. It's only when I come and visit here.
I was saying that I'm pretty sure you've been introduced to Ren already.
The material plane has
Yes,
quite an
she
effect
gave
on
us
people.
a nice tour through her dormitory.
Aye.
Alright, well, yeah. I'll take it for what it is
Look,
then.
You just baby steps here, mate.
Never did get to
Baby
thank you for
steps.
doing that.
Yeah. Okay.
In the meantime. Also, ring.
If you and the others ever want help, or, well,
can't
I'm sure
actually
you guys will need help getting caught up on everything. If you guys don't already know the material, feel free to let me know. More than happy to help.
Right. Ring. Do you know what I am? Aside from a liar, what am I?
Oh, have you met Kari yet?
If you want, I can change your accent.
No.
Here,
Just simply write
I'll
it
introduce you
down
to
some
her.
rings.
My definition of fun developed
Bunch
largely
of empty
You sure?
different, I guess.
Hikari?
First to fall.
You know my species.
The first to what?
This is Mason. He said he hasn't really met you yet, so I figured I'd introduce you.
Hi. It's a pleasure.
A doctor.
Therapist
I've
always
got
in
something to talk to you about later.
My name's Mason.
Assuming that happens.
Jiminy Cricket.
I
Wait,
Wait.
later? I'm sure later happens by
Surface
itself. You don't have any say in that.
Eh, you're not wrong with
Oh, I
that.
guess it's not Happy Fish.
You're sounding like
So lively at this hour. I'm so happy.
She's a mermaid.
No, this is rare. This is
so
rare.
I think
fish
But welcome.
pun from
You know, what with all the
Mermaid.
excitement today, I can only
I think I'll live. I think I'll live.
Can't
I'm okay. I think I understand now.
Scales.
being as uppity and as excited
I
as
know
you
it
are.
looks like leggings, but it's scales.
I did think that
I mean, I don't
demonstration
judge based
at
on
the beginning
first
of the
appearance.
ceremony was quite interesting.
So I always make sure to ask.
Yeah, that was a bit abnormal.
By interesting, I mean hilarious.
Given to me.
Especially considering I now know
If you
that
look
it's,
at someone who looks like a fish, you're just like, are you a fish?
I can't wait to see her yell that more.
That is entirely
Yes,
different.
indeed. That was.
I mean, somebody could probably look at me and go, "Oh, are you made of rock?" And I'd have to say, "Yeah."
And in my squad.
It's a fair assumption.
Go figure.
Or I could look at you and be like, oh, you're so shiny and pretty, and you could be like, yes, yes I am.
I actually thought that mine wasn't
that's all up to
obvious,
her.
but Ryder literally got it on like first
Well, her
meeting.
first
So
words to me and Gavin were, "You two should never talk ever."
My eyes.
Hmm.
And
That's
her
her.
pretty
That's
eyes.
mainly for you.
You're the
Feels like she always needs to establish some kind of power dynamic. One that she's not good at holding on to.
You want to try and establish that same power dynamic?
Sorry, interrupt. There's a cute boy talking to you.
What?
It's definitely been a unique experience. Honestly, being at this
They're
academy.
all cute.
So used to serving next to humans for so much.
I don't
of my
know. I'm
life
not a
that
good judge of that.
Nice
Thank
breath of fresh
you.
air.
You're
See,
welcome.
Sheltered.
Something's
Father
cute
kept me in the
when you find
company,
it
so
this
It's a
early,
pleasure to
apparently.
meet
the other
you.
people
My
that
name's
aren't
Gavin.
humans.
Yeah, I'm just
I
not
concur.
really good
I
at
concur.
judging that for myself most of the time. I like most people.
Rather than just reading about them in books.
As long as they don't look
It's
spooky.
far more interesting.
That's kind
And
of
how
where
have you
I,
been today?
I know
start
that
to draw
look.
lines.
why are they never mango? You guys talk about the different
No, trust me, I've seen some pretty
Good to
spooky
hear.
things.
What are you talking about?
Thankfully, most of the people here aren't very scary at all.
You've all had a good
Maybe a
first
bit.
day.
We're talking about which
It
one.
has
pretty
been
convincing
a
boy.
treat.
Well, which
Oh yeah,
really?
that's what we're talking
I'm
about.
Very
sure
eventful.
it's been
Oh no, no, you're
eventful.
definitely not. That's definitely not what you're talking about because you came
Exactly
in
what
way
we're
too
I
quick.
can't think of the
You
word.
came in way too quick for the
Got
same.
me.
No,
I
I
was,
don't
speaking
believe it.
of
They
this
hide in
Renaissance
corners.
artist,
Lena,
who was the most beautiful woman
Miss
ever, and
Augusta,
sadly she's
guess that's
dead.
fair.
but
Arbor,
my heart beats for
you,
her. And Carmen was telling
I
me
feel
about
it.
this
the new students,
lovely movie
Brooke,
actress from ages ago, also
got to
dead,
meet
but still
Miss
so classy that
Melanie.
he
This
fell in
isn't
love.
fair.
her
This
brother,
isn't fair.
tell
I
you-
can't
oh,
have
man.
two of them.
My
Mr.
tail
Ryder,
is stiletto as well, and ooh, there was.
Barthol.
Oh,
That was it.
Oh,
Thank
wait,
you.
hold on. You meant the loose cannon?
my heart's afloat, truly.
Absolutely,
Which one?
Absolutely. And
What's his name? What's his name?
actually,
Ryder?
I do need to tell you
Ryder, yeah.
about
Ryder, yes.
I'm actually
Ryder
well,
is a loose
what is
cannon.
this?
We are
someone
apparently
else.
friends now.
And that's an actual story.
He said the same
Now
thing to
you're right or
me.
die.
But sometime later.
Uh,
I told him the next time we come back to school, when we go to the city, I'd get him some cheesy
I've won my
bacon.
what?
Oh god, oh god, oh god.
You're overwhelmed.
Smidge.
What?
I didn't
Come on,
expect
what's
her to
wrong?
react so
I
poorly
haven't
to
had
that.
two especially
He-
humans
he only talks
interact
about it all
in
the time,
same place.
Wavelength.
Are you okay?
Are you okay?
Oh look.
I told him I'd get him some of that
Okay, yes,
boy.
but they're not like
from one of the stores before we came
They're
to this back to school.
I'm
different
gonna,
though.
I'm gonna say the words, and I'm hoping
Is that a
you won't
compliment
react.
or
Cheesy
an insult?
bacon.
Neither. Oh my gosh, I wouldn't
Okay, I'm not gonna
insult.
lie, that was
No.
kinda
Look,
cute.
every
That
time,
was
every
adorable.
time it's
That was
mentioned,
kinda cute.
every
I know you
time
didn't
it's
mean it that
mentioned,
way,
Raider
but when you
goes
said it that
crazy.
way, it made it sound like it was actually.
Yes. Now,
Why?
now here's the thing.
He just really likes it.
Just
He really
imagine
likes
It's like his
cheesy
reasoning for
bacon.
living. I
we're
think,
going
or
to
something.
see
think of
when I
someone
hand him a
Really likes to joke
container
around a
of
lot.
cheesy bacon.
Of course, you got all like the tenacious bits as well, but like
concerned.
you're hard to
But
keep
it is
I
going
like your
to be
chaos.
Are you saying that his love for the great and
Controlled
pronounced
chaos.
is
I'm
objective?
Control
concerned
chaos,
for the
because
people
don't get
in the
into it,
general
Triple.
vicinity. That loose
Yes,
cannon
because
gives
I'm just
away
giving him a
weapons.
gift.
I'm serious about that.
That is clearly the most
I'm
serious
surprised
man.
he's.
in
I just hope he
this
doesn't
whole
explode.
academy.
I got half of Vanguard today.
Wait,
You
I
were
should
actually
probably
determining
ask
it.
if it's
Everyone
okay
had
for me
theirs,
to
and they
bring
were all
outside
memorizing
food in.
it.
I'm pretty
I
sure.
don't see why he doesn't just get some from the cafeteria.
I should learn a pose.
Like
Yeah,
everybody
can't you just
else.
make that yourself?
You've got glasses.
Anyways.
Well, I mean,
know what you
I'm
should
pretty
do?
sure you probably want like a specific type of cheese called VRC, and then on top of that, you probably want the crispiest bacon, maybe apple with
Oh
bacon.
no, the glasses.
Something along those lines.
But he's got
I
to have
actually had
two
probably
heels
just
towards
a
the
bit.
sign,
Slightly.
hip pops out.
I don't know about anything you just said.
Glasses fixed.
Yeah, I'm a little bit
Oh,
clueless
no.
as
And
well.
then still
I
push him
wanted
over the
to
middle of my
actually
finger.
Oh,
ask you a question real
Wait.
quick.
Have you guys
Make
not
sure
had
it's allowed.
cheese bacon?
Am I allowed to bring outside
Nope.
food when we are coming back from the city here?
And then she'll do this. And then we'll keep going back and forth.
Have you had bacon?
I'm not so sure about the students, actually.
I had a
I mean,
hamburger
I've got
once.
my prosecco that I bring
It was
back
pretty
into
good.
the city, but
Close enough.
I suppose you should approach Master Akiyama about that one.
I'll be sure to
Just
ask.
like it, Mina's
Because
in
Ryder,
business with,
And we'll see if you like it.
Ryder
I mean,
kept
Zuki's
talking
not
about
gonna get
cheesy
upset.
bacon.
I'm not entirely sure if I can actually
yeah,
eat cheese.
cheesy bacon.
So I told him if
Oh,
I'm
that's
allowed,
carnivore.
if I'm
Yeah, it's just
allowed,
an
I said on the
carnivore.
next trip back here,
That-
on the
that's
next
probably
day here, I
that's
will
fair.
bring him a little
Just
container of
stick to
cheesy
the bacon,
bacon
then.
Yeah, like.
But I have a
See
deep
what happens.
want and desire to try it.
If you set off the alarms when we come in on the bus
I'm a little
together,
scared.
I don't know you.
Most human food tastes pretty good in my opinion. Oh, I
It's
love
just
coffee.
food. I'm not
and
bringing
chocolate.
back a creature.
What about Philly cheesesteak?
Chocolate's pretty good.
Mm.
Coffee's pretty good.
The cheesesteaks are good.
Depends where you
Tea's
get the
pretty
cheesy
nice.
bacon.
You know,
The
I'm
cheesy
starting
bacon
to
is
wonder
for
if I
Ryder.
take all these things that I
I
I'm
said
living
I'd
that
give
in
you
my
some
whole
bacon
life.
for
I
Ryder.
mean, some of those street stands, they
I
basically are
mean,
selling
the
live food.
majority of the food in my culture is just meat.
Wrong, not wrong.
Mostly like dried jerky, fish jerky,
How do you try
those-
things underwater?
There was something I was
well,
thinking.
we're not
Something like
entirely underwater. Most of my civilization is in a cave. Kind of.
Oh, I
The
didn't
water
know
go.
that. I thought like
There's
it was
water
like
to get into
literally
the cave.
all
There is
underwater,
some
and you were like
competency
always
here.
like a fish.
I
I
was really
mean,
upset
No.
at the levels of incompetency I was seeing.
I've had it.
I think we just saw
The higher
everyone
part,
mostly
like
when
the-
they
the-
are.
The like higher ends are in an underwater cave.
Ineffectual.
That's one of the reasons I'm here.
I'm glad.
You can't dry it like you can dry it up here with the sun. So, but
Well,
instead you
Well,
can
I
dry it
guess
with
it could be
fire.
worse.
The dark
I think you just got
underbelly
hit
does
with
have
all
its.
the bad ones.
It's probably gonna taste better that way, anyways.
I will
Mhm.
have. Today was a
Well, it helps preserve it.
Particularly bad one.
event.
Most of our food tends to be uncooked though.
Yes.
Seems like some sort of
Between us arriving, that
Assuming
imbecile
carnivore.
who couldn't follow simple instructions, and
I've eaten some small forms of plant like seaweed or kelp,
Mm-hmm.
but
But I guess it was
most
also a good
other
way to
kinds
establish
tend to
how
upset my
things
stomach.
are going to be working at this academy, because a lot of people like to think it's going to be a playground. No, it is not. We have expectations. It's a good idea
You
to
have-
kick back and create some camaraderie.
But it's almost worth
it.
You have your free time
Wanna try a cookie?
where you can, have
I
fun,
wanna try a cookie.
make some jokes. But there is also
Okay, I mean,
class
I can get you a
missions,
cookie.
study
If I
time.
try it, though, it
There's
could be
missions, there's study time,
bad.
there's second study time, there's training, there's morning training,
Well,
there's
then you
afternoon
won't have
training,
to
there's
think
evening
about
training, there's first, second,
mean,
and third meal. Then
okay,
there's
okay, well,
late night training.
Is she gonna do that every
Really.
time?
She's really excitable. It's okay though. We like that about her.
Oh, every time
Okay.
I get a free time.
Well, just
The Renaissance
piece
cannot
of a
Or is,
cookie.
or is
be
that one of your
forgotten.
trainings?
Like a little bit.
Hmm.
Like a little bit.
Then if she likes it,
Yeah.
you give her the
In
rest.
between reps.
No.
Well, I'm really gonna have to try a little baby bit and then like wait a couple of hours. What are
That was the point.
Just
I think it's
discussions
about
of
my time.
Renaissance again, and my love for art. Yes.
Starting to feel a bit dizzy.
Me and Rick need a practice.
You need to go to bed?
Must be-
It's already getting pretty dark.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, apparently I'm
Shall we
not
walk you
going.
back?
Yeah.
I guess you're having a
I
private
don't mind,
conversation.
really. Like I said, I'm starting to feel a bit dizzy.
I'm having a good time.
Oh,
What?
Take care.
Whip.
Ah,
It's like already really dark. I'm surprised you've been up this long.
yeah. Well, I can usually last a little bit into the night, but once the sun's gone,
Start to get sleepy.
yeah, more and more tired, and the more I do. Thankfully, I was only walking around after the sun went down. Not so much running anymore. Hey, Augusta.
Greetings.
Shake it off.
If you fall, I'll catch you.
Thanks. No, I can count on you.
And probably hurt my arms a little bit because you're kind of heavy.
Oh, yeah.
But I assume
Might
you're
be
kinda
best to
heavy.
actually let me fall. I don't want to hurt you.
No. I'm not gonna let you fall.
I'm glad I can finally change into something that isn't my uniform when I sleep. Catherine sent
Did you
me
get
some
some
clothes.
pajamas?
Mm-hmm. She sent me some of the clothes that she kept at her house. Because occasionally I would go to visit, and I didn't really have a lot of places to keep things back at my home. So, she sent me some of my stuff. Since she knew I would be here for a while.
I guess once I figure out how to. Well, once I figure out how not to always turn into a fish when I touch the water, I'll have to get myself some pajamas. So I'll make some. Can you manage up the stairs?
Yeah, I'm good. Just need a little shake.
Hopefully, I'm not asking too much with the room.
No. The room's empty anyways. Somebody ought to use it.
At least for now.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe more people will come. Wonder which one will end up being our roommates. Well, housemates.
Yeah. Think so.
I kinda hope it's Mason. He seems really nice.
Yeah. Good night. Let's see. Exactly what she sent me. Maybe I can at least put something on. Oh. Nope, it's time.